had the most
Looks like they're
interesting
gonna be
pasta
dropping
I've
out
ever
some
made.
like they're bringing back
What
like
was that other thing
feats
you made that
according
we
to
decided
character
was like
origins.
Oh, really?
So
Like
they
a
have a whole
poutine?
chapter on character origins and
Oh, cool.
where you
Like,
get feats and everything like that.
I don't know anything about that. That is
So
completely
funny.
out
What did you
of
make?
my
What was that pasta?
So like for me for existing I can be an acolyte.
I just made
Okay.
So my
like a
ability
green
scores
sauce
are based
with
off of
cream,
intelligence,
and then,
wisdom,
then you give me
charisma,
some
and it gives me a feat
tomatoes,
of magic
and
initiative.
then
It gives me
some
proficiencies in
some
insight
wasabi,
religion,
some
and also
horseradish, some soy sauce, some black
you know,
vinegar,
my tool
asparagus.
proficiency
Started
is
with,
clever
some
supply,
sauteed
so it's a little
asparagus
bit
and
similar to some of the stuff that you can do
and,
here.
That's cool.
But it's
like
cool
a-
because they're bringing like feats
like a
and stuff back
wasabi,
in.
asparagus, pasta,
Chapter 5's all.
and then I put a shit ton of horseradish cheddar.
So like when all the feats are pretty close to the same as what they are like right now. Like we were looking
Consistency
at
of the sauce
Warcaster.
was
Mhm.
fucking
So like Warcaster
just beautiful.
So
That's a
I
good-
tried.
over
I
here,
tried to do
it's
this,
a general feat with a
this
prerequisite
actual
where I need to be level
recipe,
4
right?
plus,
Mhm.
and I
And it
have
was
to either be a
Anthony's
spellcaster or a
recipe,
pack
part of like
magic
Fab
feature
Five, I don't know
to be able
what
to
that is.
get
Oh.
this deal. But then I can get it,
Okay. Well,
and
he's
when I
big
when I
nutritionist,
take
whatever.
this one,
And
my
it looked
ability
really
score
good. It was like this
increases.
lemon orzo.
I get to increase my intelligence, wisdom, or charisma score by 1
lemon
to a maximum of
orzo.
20. So therefore,
What was my protein?
when I
can't remember-
take
think-
my
can't remember
ability
what my protein was.
increase,
But
I could take my feat as Warcaster
It was
and
like
I could
it
bring
was,
on
the
and add
broth was made with
you know,
temper
a wisdom
eggs.
or a charisma to
Okay.
it.
And
You know, when I take
that's the
that
first time I've
feat,
tried
so
to use
it
that in like a
actually works out.
soup-based thing, right?
It works out well
Yeah.
for
And
I use it in pasta all the
and
time.
almost all these
Right.
stuff like that, where it's
right,
like, oh,
and it's
this one here
it's
slasher,
pretty
you
simple.
can
I mean,
increase your
there was
strength
no
or
cream in
dexterity
it or
score by
nothing.
1
It
to a
was
maximum
just
of 20.
tempered eggs
You
that
gain
that
like
gave it like the
hamstring, you
creaminess
gain like
and
different
the
stuff.
orzo
That's
thickened it up.
cool.
nice.
Yeah, then they have like
Yeah.
epic feats and stuff that you can get
He
to.
called
Epic food feats is what they call
For
them.
the juice of 3 lemons in this. And
All
oh my,
kinds of fun
I
stuff.
knew that was kind of a
But all
red
the
flag
spells
for me
are
right away.
pretty
Because
much
I
the
was
same.
like, that sounds
You know,
like
when it
a
comes to
lot.
that.
That's encouraging because
So-
And it-
my
and it was.
friends were kind of worried
And then I
that
was like, God,
like,
it was
things
it
were
was
gonna be
true.
broken.
I was
I
like,
mean, they're a
I
little
was
bit.
like,
I mean, some
I
of
need
them
to
they.
do, I need to add fat or something.
And you look at what
And so I tried to put heavy cream in. And yep, as soon as I did it, I was like, yep, that's
bless,
exactly why
you know,
it's made with eggs.
command. So bless. So you have blessing. Thing right
Oh
there.
yeah,
Okay.
You know,
yeah,
command,
it did. I
which is
realized
right
it
there.
instantly.
You know, so
I was like,
I-
well,
you know,
that
yeah.
makes all the sense in the world.
6, 8,
That's
10,
funny.
12,
Yeah.
15, 2, 4,
I'm
6,
trying to print out the,
10, 12,
the new
14.
layer sheet
There's
that
18 on here.
you made up for me.
It's 15 in this. So I mean, for the most part,
I'll
there's.
get that printed out real quick.
they reduce the amount of available spells.
I don't. They may.
That's interesting.
They may.
The only bummer for me about all this is
Oh,
I
well-
finally just got like in good shape in having D&D 5th edition 2014 memorized.
Right. So I have my Tempest stuff in here. So I don't think they did.
Oh yeah, that's
So
right.
there's Tempest stuff in here like Guiding Bolt, which is
Should I-
part of the Tempest.
Should I just transfer what I have on this old sheet to this new one?
Or the other way around, whichever you want, because your old sheet has the gold and silver and all that you have, and
Right, that's
I
what was
just
thinking, yeah.
see.
I,
Luckily, I just put 300. I just used the 0 from the 0 experience points. Made my 300.
I printed it off for you.
Marked out 1 for 2.
Here's
and then
some
my 11
pens
can
and
turn into
markers and stuff.
22.
Sweet.
Here's some more. These are not whiteboard markers. These are Sharpies.
Nice.
So
I'm so used to having like a starter character sheet. They have a really cool character sheet. The new character sheets look pretty cool.
Really,
Here's
the only
the new.
change was my max hit point and the language.
and that language
Yeah.
that I can tell.
Nice.
Yeah,
Here's
but that's
the new-
okay. Well, that'll change
Here's the new character sheets.
going forward. They're close to the front, aren't they?
Yeah. Here's new character. It was like one.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks a little different.
Yeah, so here's your new. So they actually put like some of the your mains right here instead of over here in a list. They put
That's
them
a good
each, which is
idea.
nice. It's got special traits, your feats, your class features, all your weapons, damage,
You know,
cantrips and spells.
Cool thing
just
is you can
similar to-
switch to a different sheet without switching to a different system.
Right. They still have heroic inspiration. You know, your hit points, temp hit points. They gave you, which is weird that they give you the space for hit dice. Spent versus max on your hit dice, though. I mean, there might be a change there. We'd have to look at that. Still have your successes and failures for your death saves, but they made it pretty cool because they have your initiative modifier, your speed. They put a spot there for your size, which is cool. I hope they bring size back into it a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if they do too much size, because I don't see anything about size in here. But I know, like, in the past, I know, like, 2nd and 3rd edition, size mattered, because when it came to hiding, when it came to like line of sight and stuff like that, you know, our little tiefling, like, to hide behind freaking, you know, big ogre titan guy, you know, just hide behind. It's like, you know, yeah, directly behind. It's cool.
Carbs, did you see that TikTok I sent you? The Punisher learning how to play D&D?
Courtesy of Troy Jensen.
No, I don't think so.
Troy bought the wrong soda the other day.
Sticker.
Oh, that is sticker.
Sticker.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it's the 50th anniversary, so it's nice.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
All right, should I call him on Discord?
Yeah.
You ready? Okay.
I think he's ready. You ready? You at your computer?
Give me one
Bring
second.
the
I'm still printing
multiverse.
this off.
Okay.
I had to fucking swap the ink on my printer, so of course it decided to run out.
Oh, wow.
So this is where I played
Right.
a lot. So we did a lot out of Sigil. Sigil's the main city in the Outlands. So much fun.
Alright.
Nine Hells.
That's
Nine
right.
Hells. I did a lot in Nine
There you
Hells. I did a lot in Elysium, and I did
I'm gonna
some in
roll my
Eastguard.
performance check on calling him. See if I succeed.
Wrong camera!
Hey,
Oh,
there we go. Which camera am I on? I'm on the wrong one.
Oh, that's the wrong camera. Don't point it at me. What the hell? He didn't want to see my face.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hey, he can't see our faces. Look
Can you
at
hear us okay?
that.
Can you hear us?
It's a little quiet. Hold on. I can turn it up on Discord, right?
Yeah, I can also turn it up a little bit too.
So where's the microphone at? Is it
I
standing
was
right there? or-
using those, but it didn't work. Unfortunately, I tested it earlier today. I was wrong.
Oh, ho, ho.
Wait, that's output device. Oh, I can't turn it up anymore, but I can talk louder.
We can hear you.
Let's turn his end up a little bit.
Check
more.
1 2. Check 1 2.
Gonna have to bring our big boy voices. Everyone's
Gonna
like,
have to talk loud. Can you guys hear me?
oh, I
Yeah.
can hear you great.
Cool.
I think that'll work for now. If not, I will adjust it. Can you see us okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I have another camera view for the map when we get there, but we'll
Okay.
have to see how that goes. Okay.
See, I feel happy. I have a PhD with me, so I can be like, wait.
Is the DM right?
The good thing is I'm gonna start reading through this just to see how much of a difference there is. I honestly think there's not much difference in 5e to 5.5. They brought out 5.5. I want to say just because they wanted to bring it out for the 50th anniversary.
I think so. I can't find mine at the moment. It's around here somewhere.
They don't have
It's
a new
out.
DMG though. This one,
Oh. Do you think they'll come out with it soon?
I would assume so. So this one, it's first edition, September 2024. The DMGs that they had there were September 2014, first publication. So they're still
Was this Lookout Games?
no. This is BAM. Looks clean.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Looks a billion.
welcome everybody. I think I'm going to be standing a lot more today. Get a better
Standing?
view that way.
Uh-oh.
The pizza's cooling. It should be ready in a couple minutes.
Sweet.
We left off Why start with where we left off? Let's talk about what we did. Last week, the three of you became friends for no apparent reason. In a tavern.
Because beer.
You had many gallons of ale, which I probably could have role played a little bit differently and had you do more Constitution saves, but I chose not to because it was, I don't know why.
First night.
First night. I don't want everyone blackout drunk in the game. You all met in the town of Greenest. The town of Greenest is a small village in the southernmost region of the Sword Coast. It's a agricultural place. Oh,
Thank you.
I told
Oh, he's over here. He's like, where are my dice? Why can't I play with my fucking
I was
dice?
a little jealous of your dice.
Why can't I play with my dice?
That's all of them, so I'll have to come snag some for myself too.
That was my hit dice. Look at that, see? It just likes to roll 8s. This dice loves 8s.
I like it.
I went and bought out the lookout games on all their V8s the other day.
See? Did it again.
So you all became friends over a bunch of ale and ended up going to that general store, getting some stuff. And you had heard about a potential opening as a guard for hiring at the keep. This town is run by Governor Tarbaugh Nighthill, and his head of the guard is Escobar the Red, a mountain dwarf with a fiery red beard. Well, maybe fiery red beer. I don't know. The Indians called it firewater, so why can't I? You kind of overheard a bit of like a argument between the two of them when you were in the main chamber. You ended up taking a job to move a bunch of barrels, which came in handy later, shortly after the storm that rolled into Greenest. The town was attacked by many foes. You don't know the number. You don't know all the type. What you've seen so far are kobolds, cultists, and acolytes. You can tell by the garb that they were wearing that they are somewhat religious, but the extent of that you're unaware. You can just tell by their clothing. That's just your general intuition. You ended up, you also saw a dragon, a blue dragon, who shoots lightning, not fire. I misspoke last time. But we'll just say that the lightning turned into fire once it hit the buildings because reasons.
That works.
The town was on fire. It's supposed to be on fire, so maybe I didn't mess that up at all.
Right.
And you ended up ushering the Swift family, who was quite slow for their name, to the keep. They insisted that going to the keep was the necessary thing to do. So you did that, and once you got to the keep, Escobar and Nighthill recognized you and immediately asked for your help, and you agreed. You ended up going through the tunnel, the old tunnel that you had unblocked by moving those barrels earlier, to a secret exit just outside of the keep by 400 or 500 feet or so. And that led you out to the river, and by the river you ended up going over to the bridge across the river on the southernmost portion, and you actually captured a low-level commander and knocked out the other two and left them for the rats to eat, which is not the move I was expecting.
It's a good move.
Good move.
You might have nightmares about that in the future. We'll see.
I'm the only one that sleeps. That's not cool.
No, that's true. The elves don't sleep. You might have daymares about it. Who knows? Okay, that brings us to where we are now. You are in the keep. You have brought the captured low-level commander of this group of raiders in there. As far as you know, the most of the force has moved its way out of the general living area. You've seen this as you were out and about. You heard some of the noise start to die down as it began to become dawn. And so dawn in my game is right at 6 o'clock. I have a little bit of a different time scale than maybe some other DMs use. It's simpler for me. So it's about 6 in the morning. Unfortunately for you, you're not going to take a point of exhaustion because you slept most of the night until about 3 in the morning. But if you hadn't, you would be pretty tired. You may be a little bit on the tired side from all the activity that's been going on. It's been a busy morning so far, and you haven't had your coffee yet.
We'll just have him brew some on-road ale.
It's better
coffee stout.
It's better than coffee. Speaking of which, I can make you coffee tonight if you want. I have decaf too. So you are in the presence of the governor. What do you want to do?
So we leveled up. So with level up, I just went to my max hit points. I didn't do anything. I mean, assuming that move was going to happen, or assuming that when we got back to the keep, I went to the healers to heal.
Yes,
because we have full
that was part of the offer.
availability.
Yep, part of the offer was they would heal you of any damage that had been done to the best of their abilities and restock your ammunition if you used any.
So,
which I can't remember. I think there were a few arrows used, so they should be restored, Austin.
So when we got back, where did the captive go? Because we brought the captive back. Did they just take him off?
You've got him with you.
Oh, we have him with.
You
Okay,
just
so we're
walked in
standing
the
in
door.
front. Okay, we just walked into the door.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna have to remember the voices I did. I think I did Texan for Tarbaugh, and I did Scottish Dwarvish mix for Escobar.
Okay.
Oh, I see you've brought a captive. Escobar speaks up. Bring him here, and he calls over some guards. Are you writing down the accents?
No. I'm writing down something we talked about earlier.
Oh, okay. By the way, Austin, if I'm missing you, just like wave your hands. I can see you really well, and that'll get my attention. What? Bring him here. He ushers you to bring the captive over to a separate room, down a couple steps in the basement, sort of, not where the tunnel is, but on the other side of the building. There's a couple prison cells, or jail cells. It's kind of generous to call them so. They're more like just doors that have a lock on them.
Does this prisoner speak common tongue to them?
He looks like he's capable of speaking common, but he hasn't said anything since the capture. They did talk. There was at least one of them that spoke in common earlier before you ambushed them.
Okay.
But you're not sure which enemy it was that was speaking common, or if that even matters.
Can I tell anything from the body? When we're dragging him, when we're moving him there, is there anything that I notice?
Oh yeah, he's unconscious, isn't he? You dragged him unconscious. I forgot
Yeah.
about that part. Anything you can tell.
Are they wearing any holy symbols? And are they wearing, is there any insignia rings or any kind of markings on their
Yeah, so
the armor?
He is wearing nondescript clothing. He does have a cloak on, a gray cloak, charcoal gray, and he's wearing a headpiece that seems to be just like your average, like mercenary wear.
Okay.
The cloak is kind of more of like, it looks like he was trying to wear that for both rank reasons and maybe to be a little bit more stealthy. It's a lighter armor that he's wearing.
Okay.
What do you have planned for this prisoner that we have brought you?
We will question him. First, we must rouse him. Snaps his finger and overcomes just another farmer. Yes.
All farmers.
Wake him up. That's Escobar. And he goes in there. He doesn't know what to do. He's just like, kick. Not waking up. Oh yes, I know. And he goes and gets a bucket of water and
Throw some water on it.
Ah!
Who are you? Where am I? What have you done to me?
We captured you, and we brought you to this keep by orders of Escobar.
Who's Escobar? Who are you?
That guy.
The guy with the red beard. The guy with the red beard.
I will say nothing.
Oh, you'll say something.
Okay. So if
I'm not good at intimidation. Remember last time I tried to persuade someone?
You got
Or
stabbed.
one that I got my ass whooped.
It's a -1, so
I was gonna say,
so
like,
not there.
anything charisma that has, like, I forgot, all three of us are not charismatic at all.
I'm +0.
We're all horribly charismatic.
oh,
I
this
think
is
Brennan's the best with 0.
that's right.
Yeah.
This is because I had built a what was he, a Goliath barbarian that had his charisma based in intimidation and
Oh,
persuasion.
Jesus.
And so that was supposed to cover your charisma gap, but we don't have that, so we'll have some fun with a very low charisma party here.
You're just gonna have a dwarf that thinks he's cool, you know, is Mr. Persuasion and just not good at it.
I'm gonna pull my scimitar and I'm gonna attempt to intimidate him.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Roll to intimidate.
Oh, a massive ass sword. Here we go. He did not intimidate anybody.
First roll of the night's in that one.
He says something and I start laughing.
Where
did you learn
no.
to intimidate?
Dude, I like drop my sword and I stumble out. I don't even know what happened.
The prisoner who's alone in his cell now.
He just escaped.
His sword
He
doesn't
just
come out
stands
at
up.
all.
He's like, he walks over to the bars and grabs him.
Oh.
And he looks you in the eye with an unblinking, very strong facial expression that Dan can't actually do.
Shit.
He doesn't say anything, so he rolls an intimidation against your
Intimidation.
wisdom.
I got a nat 1, dude. That's really good.
Oh yeah, so you crit.
Negative, badly. Yeah, I got a nat 1 as well.
Yes!
So we are at an impasse, and neither of you.
Oh, wow.
What is happening?
I got rid of that dice right away.
And he grabbed it. He grabbed the nat 1 dice and rolled a nat 1.
I'm gonna step up behind him and also try to assist in the intimidation.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. We have two options for that. You can give him the chance to roll a second time as the official, like, rules as written assist, or you could roll yourself if you want to.
Well, after that, I think I'm gonna roll myself.
I don't blame you.
19.
No!
Okay, that's good.
After he tries to.
Minus.
What's your character's name again?
Taryn.
Terran. After he tries to just kind of stare into your soul, Terran, he gets actually. First of all, it doesn't work, and he looks really goofy in doing it. Because what he doesn't realize is that there's a huge like smear of mud across his face. It just looks really comical, and you can't look at him with a straight face. It's part of the reason why your intimidation check didn't work. You were having a hard time not laughing at how silly he looks right now. But he gets really startled by Smirgoff Weiss as Smirgoff Weiss says, "Did you want to roleplay it at all?"
Fucking smeared off.
Just look him in the eyes and say, "You're going to talk." Nice and simple.
All right, yeah. What do you want to know?
Well,
Sorry, I'm not very charismatic as a bad guy, so my lines are not so good. But
Where are you taking any prisoners? What are you doing in this town?
let's see here.
Say all my dice would be like ultra advantage. One.
Where's the spot I'm looking for?
I need like a good dice, like my one dice that only rolls 8s for some reason.
Dude, I need to get all of these out.
Just start rolling them. Gotta heat these things up.
There we go.
It keeps rolling a 2 or an 8, which is right next to the 20.
Dude, I'm getting 1s, 3s, 2s, 3.
Huh. I think I have the wrong part of my notes ready
Roll
here.
20.
Uh-huh.
So this guy's doing good.
Yeah. I need to get a good one.
Oh, here we go. This is what I'm
See,
looking
this
for.
is what we can roll. We can roll one of these. You know, we don't know what any of these symbols are. So it's just like, 20. There's 2 things, so 20.
I'm just a mercenary. I was just hired to do this. I don't know what I have limited information.
Limited
Here.
What information?
Who hired me? It has something to do with dragons. That's why there's a dragon.
Who does number 2 work for? That's all that's going in
What was
through
your
my head
question
right now.
Who do you work for?
I work for Resmir.
Who does number 2 work for?
Yes. I work for Resmir. I was hired to sack the city and others like it.
What were you doing with all the gold?
Gold? He's gonna roll a deception check. Where's my dice? They're there.
Not that one, the one that rolled 1s. Deception.
What's your passive insight?
Well, I have something that I'm gonna do
Okay.
for it. So, is he trying to bluff me?
Yeah, he's trying to bluff.
So I'm gonna take the sack of 100 stolen gold that we got off his friend's body and drop it in front of his head.
We'll roll at disadvantage. Only a little bit worse. 15 against your passive insight.
Oh shit. So I got
Sure.
a +1.
I guess
He
we can
nails
roll.
me right on your passive.
Wait.
That's it.
Oh, 12. Or
My
11,
passive's
sorry.
15.
There is no gold. I don't know anything about gold. That is not. That's not a part of this mission.
For mercenaries, you carry quite a lot of coin.
It's standard issue.
Standard issue. I love it.
A sack of 100 stolen gold.
Standard issue.
I picked that gold back up. By the way.
You can insight check that if you want.
I was like, my passive's 15. I mean, I can. If I roll, I have a chance to really smoke that. I got 14. My insight's high, so.
I know our rolls are not.
But 14 and my passive's 15.
Oh,
So.
flat out lie. Standard issue. He's definitely hiding something.
Okay.
There's pretzels if you want.
Definitely hiding something.
How do we get this information out of him?
How should we get the information out of them?
Do we get more physical, or do we? Cause I feel
I
like
don't-
he's really trying to back away here.
I say we beat him up a little bit. Rough him up a little bit.
He did take a bolt of lightning from me.
Ooh, the
So-
rats.
The
The rats. The rats.
Oh my goodness!
The rats. We can show him his butt. Oh no, that would make her squawk. I think.
Well, it's like he took some
You
damage
will not
from
talk? Then we'll make them squawk!
We're gonna have to be a little bit careful because of the fact that he did take some damage from me. So I don't know how much damage might kill him. So we need to be very careful if we do inflict any damage. You know, I can. So, what cantrips do you have? Do you have any fun cantrips as a wizard to like produce lightning in your hand?
No.
Oh, he doesn't have them yet. He will, hopefully, next level.
I really think those rats will be pretty persuasive.
Anyone want some pizza?
I wanna let him know what we did to his buddies.
How are you going to let him know? You're just going to tell him, or are you going to show him, or what?
Say we'd have to take.
I'm gonna
all
tell
the
him.
way
I'm
back.
gonna tell him first, and if he does not believe me, then I want to show him.
So you'd have to do a persuasion check. 'Cause you're trying to
I do not
persuade.
believe you!
You're like, I want you to show me.
Take me there. Show me their remains. No. Joking aside, he probably would take you seriously because you caught him. Wait, you did what to them?
Their remains are rat food right now.
Sleeping with the fishes, see?
And that's true, so I wouldn't call a deception check on that.
Yeah, it's true. I knew that would come in handy eventually.
Right, that's why you did it in the first place.
Except for my nightmares that I'm going to have now.
Exactly.
Elven mares. Sounds like a weird, like, elvish form of female horse.
So he believes us.
He believes you. All right. We were taking gold to the cultist camp.
Where is his
To
whereabouts?
It's not far from
Next to
here.
the city?
If you let me go, I will show you.
Oh.
Should let it.
I think if anything, we can say you will take us there. Once we are there, we'll let you go. But I think one of us should, or all of us, or someone should
I say we have him show
help.
us.
I think help someone to roll the persuasion to convince him that we'll let him go when we get there, because once we get there, there's a good chance that we're probably going to knock him out.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to end up getting into any fights with him, so we're probably just going to knock him out. So someone can assist and someone can roll with advantage. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We have him show us, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
So it'd be
okay.
one of those things where it's like, we'll let you go, but first you must take us there, and of course we're gonna have him bound.
Yep.
I have silk I can tie. We can make sure that he's bound and stuff like that. But
I like that.
While you're discussing this, Escobar is like raking him over the coals with questions, and he's clearly done this a lot more than you, and he gets a lot more information. Some of it being do you want anything else to drink? I got Pepsi there if you like, and I got pizza here.
I'll
if you're
take
hungry.
his. Oh, I'll take a pizza though for sure.
Yeah. He asks about what the attack. Is the attack over? Where are other forces attacking? Are there any other groups? Is it just mercenaries like him? He's heard that there's more creatures out and about from talking with you, and he gleans the following information. The dragon is mostly a scare tactic. Doesn't really want to be here. They are planning an attack on the flour mill, and that really gets Escobar quite upset because that's like their main mode of food production for this place. And this is extremely problematic. And then the other area, he's not sure, but he thinks he heard that there might be an attack on the Chantian temple. Temple of Chantia is devoted to nature and agriculture. So the priestess there is an important asset to this town.
okay, and that's just that'd be common knowledge for us.
I think so. If not, he would explain it to you, and it's like as you ask.
Okay.
So this is the information he gets out of the cultist.
Okay. And does he look like he's winding down?
He's calmed down a little bit. His tongue is loosened a bit more. He's giving you more information. He still wants to be set free, which is one of the reasons why he's answered more questions.
Is Escobar about finished with him? Can we tell?
Yeah, probably. Another thing that slips out just as a Freudian slip of the man you're interrogating is that he is working for a cult.
Yep. That's why I was asking for any insignias or anything like that, because then I could at least do like either religion checks or some kind of insight to see if I actually recognize it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should pull pull Escobar away and let him know that we have business with this guy and we are going to
Help
have
save
him
us.
take us
Yep.
to this coal camp, and we will in turn eradicate and save the temple
And the grain mill.
and the grain mill.
So
And I
that's
don't
your priority one is the 2 areas that are going to be attacked.
It's to have him lead us to where he.
I think So here's what I think now. So since Escobar got a little bit more information and we know 2 more targets, I think maybe we should leave him there and say, you're gonna stay here until we take care of this, and then we can go to either the temple or we can go to the grain mill. We can ask.
How do we know which?
We can
one's
ask
first?
which one is more important to them, which I would assume that they
How
would
far apart
hopefully say the temple, but
How far apart are they?
They're not on opposite corners of town, but if I were to, the map is a little too big and floppy for me to show you, but if you were to consider the map here, on the south corners, that's where they are. They're on opposite south corners.
So we need to figure out a priority, which one.
Yes, and Tarba Nighthill is discussing with Escobar like what kind of troops they have available at their disposal, and he says to you, if you can take care of one of the areas, we will send troops to the other.
which one's more important to you?
Temple of Chantia. She will restore us if we need. The
Then
mill can
we
be
should-
rebuilt.
We should take the temple
Yep.
if it's the most important.
Yep.
So we should we want to. I think we should leave the prisoner there, and we will tell him we'll discuss your freedom at a later date.
If we return.
If we return, we will discuss your freedom further.
Yes.
Well, who knows?
When we return,
There we go. That's the spirit.
I don't know. Our dice are not doing very good right now. So when we return, we will discuss your freedom further, and that's the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah,
persuade
no,
in
he
any
would
way.
he'd believe you on that point. Okay, let me grab my
And then we will go to the temple.
Should I do more dots for enemies, or should I do Sour Patch Kids?
I like both. I like both. I have no preference.
We'll throw them at the camera for you. Just
Eat it.
open your mouth.
We're
Let's
throwing
go.
the. Well, I guess that way is west, so
Yeah.
we're throwing the correct direction. Okay.
You can throw it really far.
Right. Gonna need an arm like a cannon.
I was a first baseman, man. I suck at that.
That's okay.
So we may have to move these a little bit. Look at how he's even got us a big straight edge. Big straight edge for those line of sight moments for your arrows. Big old.
We're gonna need
Bigfoot.
I needed it for some of my map making this time around. I've made some more maps. I have some more map options for me. I had to make a lot of hand-drawn maps this week.
That's gonna be a lot cheaper than what I was telling you about.
I bought out Spearfish on all of their foam board. I have 13 foam boards standing by. Okay. Let me check the book real quick. I think I can just jump right into it. Okay, so to get to the Temple of Chantia, Escobar recommends that you take the tunnel again. And that once you go out the tunnel, I might as well just show you Greenest again.
Change his view so he can see what I'm looking at here.
Hopefully it'll work. If not, I'll figure something else out. All these rocks here are counterweights. Oh, I'll put it right side up.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Okay, so are you able to see it at all?
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, good. Sweet. That was my concern. The other maps that I've drawn recently are a lot darker, so they'll be easier to distinguish. This is the only really faded one. Could I borrow that long one? Use it as a pointer because my arm's not quite long enough. So you are up here.
Yep.
And the tunnel will bring you out down here.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's a short jaunt across the water through the bushes. This is the bridge where you had the ambush.
Right.
And then you could either go down the road or go through the bush a little bit, kind of stealthily. Follow this road over here. This is the mill. But if you were to go this way, instead of crossing the water, go through the bush instead, that's the Temple of Chantia right there. Yes. I kind of forgot that until I looked at the map. So it wouldn't, you could also take that road there, and it wouldn't be super hard, especially since you believe a lot of the forces have kind of remobilized and changed their tactic. They're no longer just chaotically running through the streets like they were at the beginning of the attack.
So, okay.
So what I will do, the struggle is if you want to take the tunnel instead of the main gate, which is it's going to be easy to be seen if you take the main gate, it's going to bring you out south of Temple of Chantia. So you could walk through the water or through that bush. The question I have for you is, do you want to try doing this stealthily, quickly, or some other way?
I think quickly. I think it's kind of a matter of importance, and we want to beat them there.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm almost thinking that we should take the tunnel, and then we can take this. We don't have to do it stealthily. We could just book it over here, but we won't be on the main street where they're more than likely going to be. So we should hopefully not have to face too much opposition getting to the keep.
I like that.
Yeah, because if we go right out the keep and we go right down the main street towards the temple, we're probably going to have people galore.
Yeah. Tell you what, this is way too messy. This is now a snack.
Sweet.
There's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, they will get sugar everywhere on that map, so I'm concerned about that.
Okay.
I will not buy those again for this. Well, maybe for snacks. I had to get more dots because I hate them all.
They're so good. I love them.
The next day, I enjoy the spoils of my victory.
Yep.
So when you do like your online stuff and you have music like this, does that go through their headsets?
They have a number they can connect to.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have a number.
Oh,
Hey.
Austin could definitely do that. Probably not too late for that tonight, but in the future.
In the future, you'll have to give them a deal to log into so you can hear all the cool music.
Absolutely. Okay. So you want to go quickly. Let's have some athletics checks to see how well you can do that.
Can I
Sweet.
use my acrobat? Oh, athletics. I see. I still got +3.
Rolling athletics.
Acrobatics could maybe work too, I suppose. It depends on how you want to spin it.
12.
12?
7.
Don't worry, the DC is not super high.
I was going to say
It's
DC's
still lower
probably
level.
10, I'm assuming.
Okay, you got a 7.
Yeah.
How about you, Smurgoff? 10?
Well, 19.
Oh, 19. It seems to be cutting off the beginning of his words a little bit.
Sometimes. That's okay though.
It's overall good. Okay. Well, Smirgoff has no problems. He kind of just disappears. And I'm not shocked by that at all. You have the dexterity for it. You got a 12, right?
Yeah.
The
like
cleric
it.
also did really well. And 7, is that with modifier?
With modifiers.
You're falling behind.
Yeah.
They get there, and you come kind of out of breath, and so any
Shit.
sort of thing that would require.
We ran through the field, he ran through the bushes.
When you get there might be a couple checks that could be at disadvantage
Okay.
for a short time, for a minute or two while you catch your breath.
Okay.
All right, but you find no, this is the right map. Okay, sorry, I drew.
Oh, that's the dragon layer, my bad.
We're there already?
Okay, so you get there, and there are fires lit outside of this building. It's a big wooden building. You see, the temple is barricaded. The doors are slammed shut. There are people trying to break, or kobolds in particular, trying to break into the door of the temple.
And they're trying to break in the front door.
Well,
and we're coming up from the side, right? We're
as
coming
you
up from
get up to it, you see that there's at least 2 groups.
Okay.
They are roughly, there's somewhere in the neighborhood of about half a dozen per group. And there's also a big plume of smoke coming up from behind the sanctuary, this temple. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of light coming from over there. It seems like there's mostly just really dark black smoke, but there's a lot of smoke. Okay. And you hear, what's your passive perception, everybody? Just for as you were running over here. 11?
13.
14.
Okay. Yeah, you would catch all of these details. You hear sounds from people on the back side of the temple, the spot where you can't see where all that smoke's coming from. And around the front, you see a group of 6 kobolds and looks like 3 other humanoids that are larger. They're medium-sized. Kobolds are small. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. You see 3 medium humanoids and 6 kobolds, and they have a makeshift battering ram. They're trying to break down the door.
Okay.
Along the side, you see 3 more medium humanoids, 10 kobolds, and 2 creatures you've not seen before, walking on all fours, about medium size. They are making a big kerfuffle. They are just screeching and yelling and making a lot of noise. They were the first ones you noticed when you got up close. And then you can't tell, other than some muffled sounds, that there are definitely some creatures around the back. And you even hear the muffled voice of, "More strong!"
Shit, maybe we should have been stealthy. There's a lot.
Well, they're concentrating mainly on
that.
On trying to break in, so
And
I
it's
don't
right
think they
next to
really
the
saw
river,
us
too.
going in.
Right now, they are not looking at you at all.
Okay.
Your approach was unnoticed as you slowed down, getting closer.
Yeah.
I just figured I didn't need to ask for stealth on this one.
So,
What's our priority?
oh good lord. What can we see of the temple? Like, what can we see? How high is the wall?
Oh, good question. So the temple is a completely enclosed building. It's made of wood.
Is it? And I'm assuming there's a wall around the building.
Well,
right?
wood and stone. Sorry. There's actually not much of a wall around it. Maybe like just a garden fence, to be honest. It's pretty minimal. It's not stopping anything.
Okay, so they're inside the fence and they're trying to break down the door.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, the
I
stone.
was just making sure they weren't trying to break down the like a portcullis or something like that.
Seems like the book says the building is made of fieldstone with a peaked slate roof. It's square in shape and it's taller than most other buildings in town. The rest I'll tell you once you go inside. There is some wood and thatch to it that's kind of like smoldering a little bit, but it's not really catching fire.
So, in comparison here, we're somewhere over here. They're trying to break in here, and there's people back here or people over here.
Yeah, there's people here, and then a group you can't see right there.
Okay.
I didn't really think about order. You know what? Let's flip that around. You can see this one and this one, but not that one.
Okay.
And then is this the side with like the animals on all fours and
Yeah.
okay.
Yep, that's right.
We're gonna have to be very careful. We're gonna have to be really careful with this entry because how deep's the river?
It is about 5 feet deep. It's deep enough that the book says a medium humanoid could walk in it without problems.
And were there any windows?
No.
No windows.
No windows. This building is a little too primitive for windows.
Okay.
Just by judging, how big of an area are we looking at? Can I do that with
Yeah.
passive insight? I mean, it doesn't have to be exact, but I mean something roughly.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. What was it? You said passive insight?
Yeah, just as a,
Yeah,
I'm looking to
that's-
I'm just sort of trying to figure out about how big it is.
It's roughly 20 by 30 feet. Or, sorry, not 20 by 30 feet. I said that very wrong. It's roughly 100 feet long and 20 feet wide.
Okay.
It's one story, though.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass because
Maybe we go
if
up.
it's only like that, chances that these guys both see us is high. And that's going to be very difficult for us to even think about freaking
I lowballed the
doing.
width.
What about a distraction?
It should be more like 30, 40 feet wide.
Right.
Is there anything we can do for a distraction, maybe?
So, one of the things, so we can see over the fence, we can see through the fence. So if we were to do ranged attacks right now, we could hit without any negatives.
Yeah.
Okay. So
North.
So, I mean, that's always something that we could do, is we could always draw them out, because they're concentrating on trying to get in. We can always, like, pick off the weakest in the back and start
Slowly make
bringing them back, or start taking them out and stuff like that, and either make the rest of them scared and flee, or they may not even know what's going on, because right now we have advantage. In a way, we have advantage. So we have the ability to first strike in a way.
Don't we want to do that on the more heavy hitters then, with our advantage?
I would almost say that we should. I don't know. It's a hard predicament, because it's one of those things where there's like 10 of them. You know, if there's 10 of them and you kill one, 2 of them fall in the back, they may not even notice. But with all the chaos and all the fire and everything going on, they may not even notice. Or even if they do notice and they see a couple of their fallen, like real quickly, it could cause panic, it could cause them to flee, it could cause them to like take arms, but we still have them at a disadvantage, because after we already shot a couple of shots and killed possibly 2 of them, initiative roll would happen.
Yep.
And then, you know, they would have to move. We would get a second attack, because they're not going to be able to hit us, you know, off their first attack. So, you know, we would have advantage. But if the second group ends up seeing us as well, we're in trouble.
I think we go for it. I mean, we got to take whatever advantage we got, because they're about to break down this door.
Because you guys have the long weapons. I can actually shoot a bow with my deal, so I plan on getting a crossbow as soon as.
You also have dim light.
Dim
right
light?
now. Yeah, it's still dawn.
Okay.
Yeah, I plan on getting a crossbow
All right.
one of these days, so I can help
Yeah.
afar. But I do have. I don't have much spell left, but I do have some.
Let's do we still? What's up?
Oh, this is always prepared. I like always.
What are you saying, Cart?
Let's hit him with some arrows.
Okay.
Okay,
So a
so
volley.
Start this,
let's give him a volley.
start this fight.
Fire!
I'm about it.
How
Are
many
we-
bows do you have? 2 amongst the 3 of you?
Yeah,
they both
2.
have a bow, and one of these days I'll get a crossbow. But
I don't know. The
Not
first
right now.
when I shot the bow the first time, it ricocheted off of a freaking building. So we'll see. But
You just weren't warmed up yet.
that's true. That's
Your
true.
hands were tied. It was 3 in the morning.
Sure. Are we fully reset right now? Like, do we have all of our spell slots? Like, do I have my?
Yeah.
Okay.
you're gonna give us that?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, freaking
today. I shouldn't, but
I'm over here. I'm like, oh, we have like no spells. I've already
I
burned
was
my healing
curious.
word. I have no fog cloud.
I had one face up.
It's a gimme today.
Okay.
So
I won't do it again. I promise.
I have fog cloud. So since I have fog cloud, that changes things up a little bit. So like the big group that has all the big, dogs or whatever they have on all fours and crap like that, I can fog the crap out of them, and we can attack the other people. So the people that are within the fog are going, what the fuck
Yep, and then they'll
is
come out
going
one by
on?
one, yep.
And they'll come out, and we can like start nailing the other ones, because my fog cloud is big enough. So it's 120 foot sphere by 20 foot sphere. It's a monstrous sphere that I can do. So, I can almost encompass all of them.
I think we do it with just these, like just here, so that way we can see these guys, and then they'll come out and be decently easy pickings, I think.
And that's the thing, because yeah. So are we gonna go with the people at the
Yep.
back, or the people that you said were at the front?
Whichever you choose.
I say the people at the back, or at this riverside.
Oh, sorry, I messed up your dice.
Oh my
They're
god!
not going to roll properly.
Oh
anymore.
no!
I was not
One that
prepared for an
always rolls eight.
outdoor map, so I just drew up a quick and dirty one
Okay.
on my less ideal thing.
Okay.
Where'd the tab go? Oh, there it is. So, I apologize. I made an oversight, and I only made the map for the interior. So,
Oh, okay.
so this would be the front that you can see, and you're somewhere over
That'd be
here.
that'd be the back, right?
Or
Yeah,
back,
we're coming
right?
to the back, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
So sorry. The big. You're trying to stay away from the pounding.
We're trying to.
We're going to attack the pounding.
Okay.
So that would be the front.
That would
Yeah.
be the front.
Oh, okay. So what were the ones doing in the back?
You haven't seen them, so you're not sure. You saw smoke and you
'Cause-
heard somebody say more
So
straw.
this
Oh,
is the
okay.
front then, because we're coming through this side.
It
That's
is
where we're
now because I made an error.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we'll take that.
I just had to adjust on the fly. I apologize.
All good.
So we can see the people that are pounding.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Okay.
So
Which I'm gonna lay out now.
Okay.
fog cloud the big guys.
Gotcha. Okay. Now
Yeah.
we're.
Sorry, I just got confused myself actually.
I just
Oh,
want
good.
to. I just want to make sure because
Yeah.
when I release this fog cloud, I want to make sure that
Yeah. Totally understand.
because I don't want them to be like, I'm not going to release the fog cloud until after arrows are unleashed, because I
And
need to see
initiatives
their
roll.
reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's the.
Now the question is, do we attack the people that are pounding on the door, or do we attack the people from behind?
Populating the map. So that is one of the four-legged creatures. It's designated by a knight, chess knight. You've got 2 humanoids, and you've got 6 kobolds.
And the 2 humanoids are pounding at the door.
I'd say like most of them are holding on to a makeshift battering ram somewhere. I don't really have anything to show that other than like to grab an expo marker or something. Like they've got a battering
Yep.
ram in there.
Yep.
They're smacking it good.
So we are coming in. We technically be coming in from that way then, right? Or would it be this side?
I mean, technically
I'm getting a little turnaround, so
Technically, we would be coming in from the backside, over by the laptop, but
Yep.
I mean, we can come in from this
From
side.
this
We can
side.
we can act
Yeah.
like we're coming in from this side.
yeah.
It's not a big deal. Perspective isn't.
Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Got some trees as well. I found them at the dollar store yesterday. They're great.
Nice.
That is awesome.
So here's some of them. Here's the 2 creatures on 4 legs walking around. You got 3 humanoids. And then
Oh goodness, this is like pretty close quarters. So we're really gonna have to be careful here.
And then you got 10 kobolds on this side. These ones are just making a disturbance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do a 20-foot spear, but I can cast it up to 120 feet out.
Gotcha. So these guys are just
Oh,
running around
so-
screaming and making a lot of noise.
So those are not our.
But they're not kobolds.
The
Are
dots
they?
are.
They are.
Dots are.
Okay.
The pawns are humanoids on that one, and the knights are the creature you haven't seen before. You have 2 different humanoids at the front door, so I designated with different pieces.
We gotta fog this shit off. That is.
That's the only thing I can think of
Yeah.
is we have to fog this shit up, and I think we need to take out the 2 humans. If
Or-
we take out the 2 humans and stuff like that, I wouldn't worry about the person on 4 legs right now. If we take out the 2 humans, they're not going to be able to bust that door down.
That's true. I am
They're
worried.
kobolds. Those kobolds are only there to like assist because of the fact that I don't think they'll be able to lift that thing and be able to swing it with any kind of momentum. They're there to help assist with the momentum from the human.
So you said,
lords.
did you say we've never seen these 4-legged creatures before?
That's right, they're new.
Okay.
They are new to you.
They are new to. Okay.
If you're gonna get closer to prepare a stealth attack, I'll need stealth checks at this point.
Yep. I think we're pretty close as it is.
We're close enough if we're going to be right in that corner.
Okay, so if you don't want to advance, then I won't require one.
I don't think we should advance. I think the 2 fighters and rangers need to ready their bows and launch and volley some arrows in.
Alright, so
And
yeah.
myself, I will be readying my action in response to.
Group, big group or small group?
Small group.
Small group that are
Okay.
pounding on the door.
Sounds good. All right. Well, you can roll. Your normal attack roll. I was gonna say with advantage because you're stealth, but that's not how it works.
Austin, I would have you go first then.
We do. I mean, I don't know if there's really an advantage or anything to it, just because of the fact that we are
They don't know we're here.
hitting with surprise. I don't
Yeah,
know what surprise attack.
I'll
is.
definitely give you advantage on initiative,
Okay.
and you're getting an attack like a surprise round here. If
Yeah.
they don't notice any of them going down, then you can keep firing and killing them. That's the other thing.
Which is what I was somewhat hoping for, but at the same time, it's like then you're attacking the kobolds at the back, right? Because they're concentrating on the front, so you're killing the kobolds that are back here in hopes that no one sees you. That way you can continue to pick them off. But I'm almost thinking we should take these 2 down, because we take these 2 down, they might advance. But if they advance, we take 1 or 2 of them out, they're gonna run.
And again, I feel like this thing's pretty perceptive. I feel like it's some kind of beast, some kind of, so even if we took these things down, I have a feeling that this thing would notice.
And then for environmental setting of the stage, you have noise from the group, the big group making a ruckus, and then you have dim light. And then you also have some smoke that's not really billowing over here yet, but it's kind of clouding the overall battlefield a little bit. It's definitely spreading around.
Alright, I say you go for one of the humanoids.
Either one.
Either one, probably just this one, I'd say. Closest.
Hey, let's go for that.
Okay. Roll to attack.
I feel like you guys aren't gonna be believing me with these dice because I just rolled a 19 again.
We'll just keep that in mind for later, and if you keep getting 19s or 20s, then we'll ask questions.
So far, I've only rolled 19s and 20s, so. Alright, so for damage.
You hit. Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh, wait,
That's a
Don't forget your plus to your.
D6 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bird just flew into my window.
He's got about the same intelligence as me.
That's funny. So let's see. Damage for the longbow is a D8.
Die 8 plus your, dexterity, right?
No, plus the piercing.
Yeah, die
Wait,
8
that's not
plus.
D8. I rolled the wrong die.
Yeah, so yeah, die 8 plus. Your die 8 plus 4, so yeah, plus dexterity.
Oh.
Yep. I thought I had the D8 and then I rolled a 9. 7. Okay, 10 with the modifier.
Okay. All right. Solid hit into his back, and he goes, "Ah!" and shouts really loudly, alerting the others.
Shouts really loudly. Roll for initiative, monkey boys.
Yep, we're rolling initiative now. That was all it took.
Okay, you'll never believe this, but I rolled a 19.
I gave him some really good dice, apparently.
Yeah, you did.
He's like, I need a one of those cameras for accountability
Yeah.
cams.
I'm rolling some hot garbage. I got 6.
At least you're rolling good.
Yeah.
You can keep us alive.
Let's see.
I'll do my best.
They'll come to death saves and stuff like that, and that's when you'll roll like the 1. Be like, dang it, where's my 19s now, man? Death save.
Taryn got a what again?
6.
6. Okay.
Plus
And
your initiative.
10.
10. What did you get?
12.
Slide those down just in case the monster.
Was that 19 with your initiative modifier?
Well, that would be 22 with the modifier.
22.
Dang, son, I don't think I'm beating that one. No, I'm definitely not beating that one. Y'all beat the
Oh, that's
monsters.
freaking awesome.
That's good.
Okay.
Kind of slim margin. Okay, so just for the sake of keeping things straight, I have a bunch of poker pieces I bought for markers.
Sweet.
So red means he's damaged. White will be any other effect. We will write on it with a Sharpie.
Okay.
And then that will become a permanent condition effect marker.
Okay.
Red will just indicate it's damaged.
I would.
Alright.
Well, shit, he gets to go again, Mr. 22.
That's right. Smirgoff gets to go again.
He's just an arrow flinging fool.
Do you want to take?
Do I want to finish off that one, or do I want to hit the other one?
I'd finish off the one that you have damaged. Hopefully another good shot will take him down. If not, we should definitely take him down, because if they're using a battering ram and stuff like that, if we make them lopsided like that, that's gonna be huge. It'll stop their it'll stop them, or it'll slow them down big time.
I'm really nervous for this monster roll.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
I'm not too worried. Yeah,
The shitload of
yeah.
Let's see. So
Luckily we all.
15 with modifier.
15 with modifier.
Hey, something
Shoot the other
different.
humanoid.
Nope.
No,
guy.
the same one.
Same guy. Okay, you hit.
Cool, big damage. No whammies, no whammies.
7 with modifier.
He did.
He's
Woo!
All right. I don't recommend eating that one.
Okay.
So, does anything happen that we can tell when he falls dead?
Boy, that's really hard to role play for me because it's a span of 6 seconds. But I'd say like the kobolds start chittering.
Well, the battering ram. That's mainly what I was asking.
Oh, the battering ram.
Did it fall to the ground? Are they still holding it? Are they still trying to? I mean,
I see what you're saying.
I can't. I mean, like you said, a span of 6 seconds.
He's
you
like
see
in
someone
mid
fall.
swing and it drops and it falls on his feet and then he gets hit with the second arrow and then he's dead.
Okay.
And so it's on the ground.
Cool.
Okay. So now, see, that's good to know, because I'm up next. So
Battering ram.
here we go. So
It's not really through the door.
so I can bog clap the crap out of this area.
Yep.
But when I do it though, they're gonna know something's up. So we're gonna have to take care of this like quick.
So do you want to wait on that fog cloud for one more round, maybe?
Because when he shouted out, there's so much racket going on. When he shouted out with the corner and everything like that, I don't think these guys heard it.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I don't think they heard it.
Okay. What do you want?
For the fog.
Ah, this is difficult. Yeah, let's do it.
Wish I had thought to get pieces of paper that were cut out to the right size or something like that. That would have been really useful.
Okay, so I will fog cloud, and I am going to put that bad boy. It's a 20-foot by 20-foot sphere, or it's a 20-foot.
Unfortunately, this is my one map where it's not 1-inch squares. I don't know what I was thinking when I made it. I probably wasn't thinking. All good.
Let me make sure I'm doing it properly here. 20-foot sphere. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put it right here on top of this.
If you want, we could have one of these.
Oh, yeah, there we go. So it's 20 foot in a sphere. Right there is the center.
Mark it as our first condition marker.
Okay. So we're looking at a 20-foot sphere. So we're looking way out here
Yep.
to way over here
Okay.
in a sphere all the way around. So it's going to encompass to the wall here. So everyone here is within. So therefore, we will not be able to see them until they pop out. They will hopefully not be able to notice us until they pop out. So we're good here. So we need to make sure that we're keeping our eyes over here, but we need to make sure that we are taking these guys out and potentially moving this direction.
Yeah.
So we can get away from these guys so we have more of an action against them when they start coming out of the fog cloud.
Yep.
These guys were running around to begin with, so therefore I expect them maybe to pop out, but as soon as they see us, I don't think they're going to run towards us. I think they're going to run away,
And-
maybe back into the fog cloud.
And unless we make a lot more wreck, which we might, they're not going to know which way to go, really,
Right.
in that fog cloud.
So I would try to make sure that we are trying to rotate this way. Watch out for doggy dog.
Mm-hmm.
And I got an interesting, fun thing that I'm going to try with that thing.
Roughly out there.
Yep, in a sphere.
And there. And then it's off the map elsewhere. So
Off the map over here into the wall, pretty much. Yep, that's what I was aiming for.
something like that. It's
Yep.
close enough
Yep.
for good enough for government work.
Yep.
That helps me remember where it is.
So
Otherwise
that
I
is-
might foul it up.
So that is
There's a lot of things.
That is my action.
Want to use your movement at all?
You might have to take on that puppy-looking thing with it.
I'm thinking about it. I'm actually thinking about.
You want a little
See
more
if
of a
I can-
description on it?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
actually a visual?
Can I see it well enough?
That's what he looks like.
Looks like a lizard. You look like a lizard.
I don't know if you can see it.
That's what he looked like. Kind of.
You look like a man.
He looks like a big dog if he had scales, massive claws, reptilian, very scary looking face, and a very long tail.
Which way is he facing? Is he facing the direction of the nose?
He is.
Okay.
That's the only step. Like I have that has a picture of it that worked out nicely.
Which one's me? Oh, okay.
And if I could like knock down this wall and have my entire kitchen as a D&D playing area, now that would be awesome.
Right.
I would have no kitchen though. That would not be awesome.
Okay. I am done with my turn.
Okay.
So I would.
Should I try to
So now that you know what it looks like, we have the battering ram down on the ground. So I would say that either you can go after the lizard.
I'm gonna go after the dog.
You can go
yeah.
after. You can go
If
after
anything,
the
I'll
lizard.
hurt it if it comes for you.
Well, I was gonna say, I do have really good animal handling, so I might be able to be like, "Down, boy," with a crit, with a hardcore crit. I might be able to be like, "Hey, down, boy, it's all good." You know, show him some beer, and he might be our best friend.
All right, I'm gonna.
Doubtful, but
You know, it's worth a shot.
it's
right?
always worth a crit.
What do you think? Should I go for him? Go for the
I think he's dangerous.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for that lizard dude.
Okay.
All
Hey, that might be a hit.
right, 11 plus.
What's
6.
that, Austin?
Is that it?
What was that?
Trying to pet that dog?
I was thinking about it.
So is it
I got
plus?
Yeah.
+4 to animal handling.
Yeah, see, I'm +3 to animal handling, so you know we could both try to coerce the dog to join our side. We have a couple more back here though.
Not after I shoot it.
Yeah, he just unshot it, so
So
he's pissed at us.
17.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then a D6.
Dice 6 +4. And
7.
Okay. Bludgeoning, or sorry, piercing?
Piercing. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm used to high level party where they do all kinds of wacky damage and I have to ask. So that was mostly reflex.
That's fine.
well,
Like,
so
well, you see, necrotic damage doesn't do anything to a wraith, so it actually heals.
Right.
That's how I roll with that one.
or like I mean with this one it has scales. Bludgeoning may do half damage,
Yes.
whereas
Yep.
piercing.
Oh, we never talked about that. Yeah, there are different damage types, and I did not mention it the last time. Sometimes people are vulnerable or immune or
Yep.
resistant or something else. Yeah, it's a good thing to keep.
And
in
some
mind
armor
sometimes.
has resistance to piercing or slashing or stuff like that as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So
you're
especially
good
when
so
you
far.
get into magic stuff.
So with the 7.
So 7 damage. The doggy is pissed off.
I better hide this, or you're gonna see what it
The
is.
dog is pissed off. Oh, I'm not gonna pay attention. The dog is pissed off, and I'm the closest person to it.
Let's see. Is that all of your action economy? All three of you have run.
Yeah.
So I'm
is
not
this thing,
moving.
Is this thing
Or-
hurt then?
I'm good.
Is hurt? Yes. Yeah. Let's put a red under it. Yep.
Well, it's hurt.
Thank
because,
you,
yeah,
Brenda.
definitely. You hit it.
Okay.
I'm not moving, or I already did my partial move,
I think
and
it's-
I've already done my standard action, so my turn's done.
I'm
His turn.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I don't want to get closer to that dog. I'm gonna keep shooting.
You can always back up a spot too if you wanted to. You can take where I used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are better in front.
Yeah, I'm
The
a little
cleric
bit
is
beefier.
stronger in front
Yep.
than behind.
All right, it's your turn.
Yeah.
this-
Watch and not know what to do.
This is so much.
So I do have a question. I don't know if you can answer it or not.
Yeah.
So are both sets under the same initiative?
As far as you know. I'm gonna actually use my dice tower over there. Let's see. Right. We need some dice. I am short on dice.
Right.
Oh, did you eat them all already?
Nope, not yet. Just the ones I didn't
Yeah,
like.
you were hungry.
Damn, die one, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Make me roll one, I'm gonna eat you.
I have this signature line that I say to the other party is, I need more dice, and that means get ready to die.
Well, and the thing is, he's got so many out there, might as well roll all their attacks at once. You're like, oh, they're all attacking you, and oh, they all miss. Fuck.
Let's see, I've got
Or they all crit, and the dwarf gets his butt whooped. It all depends. I don't know what weapons they have. Are they throwing stones at us? I mean, it could just be a die 2, a die 2 flip on a sling or something. Or you could be doing checks to see if any of them are running away. Or
yeah.
doing all,
Man, I have all kinds of condition markers on the internet, but when it comes to real life, it's a lot harder to mark things.
There's a whole bunch of stuff that's happening right now for him.
Yeah,
unfortunately, and also really fun because he knew exactly what he was getting himself into.
Yeah.
And he's like, man, this is gonna be a lot of checks if they do this right.
So this guy. So this is not attacked yet. I haven't gotten that far. I have way too much. Use yellow as a way for me to remember something. They're all getting stabbed with metaphorical, and metaphysical acupuncture needles in their head, which probably doesn't feel very good. Those 4 failed to see what happened. And so they are still busy doing something. It's a little difficult for you to tell, mostly because it's just all the activity. And there's a downed battering ram. There's other creatures going on. These 2 kobolds notice what happened. This humanoid absolutely notices what happened.
Oh yeah.
And the creature, which we could say it's like a lizard thing.
Can we see
it didn't notice until he got shot in the ass with a freaking arrow.
Right. Yeah, so he notices too. So you've got the attention of those 4 individuals there.
Can
Sweet.
we see that humanoid yet? Do we know what it is? Can we tell what it's wearing?
Let me think.
I don't know, in dim light.
Yeah, it's dim, so everything is black and white to your eyes.
I
But
assume
they
you-
look somewhat familiar to the guy you interrogated.
That's what I was thinking. It's probably
Similar, maybe not
similar
exactly
to
the same.
Okay.
The guy.
Okay. Cool. I got 4 checks to roll. Well, not checks. Oh, wow. Okay. They all rolled extremely high.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of.
I like when
I like it challenging.
he's doing checks though. Unless they're throwing stones.
I said check, but I should have said attacks.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Lizard Dog is going to. He's going to come right up to your cleric.
Since he didn't know who hit him in the butt with an arrow.
Nope. I backed up.
What me? Who was the dwarf?
All right, they can only get to you. This guy has to go around, or he uses extra movement to go over the thing, the Sharpie. He can't get far enough, so he's stuck there.
Sweet.
So we got 3 melee attacks on our cleric.
They're not gonna like me.
I've got 2 dagger attacks levied at you, 22 and a 21.
Both hit.
Okay. That would deal a total of 8 piercing.
I will take that.
Okay. Those were the kobolds.
Gotcha.
Stab. Stab.
You said 8?
18 is what you're at.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then we've got Devil Dog.
Devil dog.
That's a better name than Lizard Dog. Devil
Dog.
Dog. That one is a 20 to hit.
Yes. A hit.
Okay. He does 4 piercing.
Okay, I'm gonna react on him.
Sounds good.
So roll your dex save.
Sounds good. I have a 13.
13 saves. So you are only gonna get half of this.
Okay.
You saved right on the number, by the way. It's 11 cut in half, so 6.
We can round it. Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm assuming you usually round up on half.
As a
damage.
DM, I round down. As a for players, though, I round it up. So yes.
Yep, so dog takes 6 damage from me. I take an additional.
It had 7 prior.
Okay. Very good.
Weeds.
That's them. Screeching Mob doesn't seem to have reacted. They do still make screeches. I'm not moving any of the tokens because you can't see them. So they may be still in the same spots, but you don't know. Okay. That would be the end of the monster's turn. So we are back to Smeargoff Vice.
The devil dog?
Can I look on here real quick?
Yeah,
Try and
bro,
look up something?
that or
I need to
the-
look up Thunder
yeah.
Wave.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
That or the humanoid
Run
brother.
up for you.
I just want to make sure I understand it right. I mean, it might be in here, but I think Thunder Wave is part
Do we
of my.
think the human is more of a
Tempest.
threat, or do we think the dog is more of a threat?
I think the dog is. He's getting beat up pretty good. I mean, the dog is gonna do okay damage. The human's gonna do okay damage.
I just remembered the name of that monster I was talking about earlier. Devil Jim.
I'm getting ready to unleash
This is like a miniature, very, very,
a
very
spell
small
that's going to
devil Jim.
hit.
This is a really cool spell.
Okay,
this
so
is
I'm-
the spell that alerted everyone in the tomb.
Yeah, so I'm about to do a spell that's going to hit each creature in a 15-foot originating from myself. So I'm about ready to hit all 4 of them.
And he can direct it forward. It's not
And
gonna hit you
I'm
yourself.
going to push him back as well. So
I would go for the humanoid then, maybe weaken him a bit.
I don't know what the lizard's going to have hit point wise, but yeah, go ahead and go for the human. I think that's a smart idea because don't worry about the kobolds and the lizard. I can take care of them.
Do you want to move over a little bit at all, or?
He's shooting over. Well, I don't think it's.
You could
I
just
don't know
go.
if he's going to get too much disadvantage.
Can you?
Here.
I
can't
would be
remember.
careful moving too much towards the fog cloud, I think.
So Chris would cover that.
Unless I have to.
15-foot cube originating from me.
Okay.
Is he gonna have a disadvantage
Yep.
with this human? From what he
No, he can hit him just fine.
said? Okay, you're good.
So. 24 with modifier.
That'll hit.
Did you say 24?
Yeah.
He's level 2 and he's already rolling 24. That's wild.
24. Jesus, what was your plus to that?
7.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he's a ranger. This is how it goes.
That is true. It's like,
Low-level rangers are OP.
Damn.
And then that's gonna be 8 piercing damage.
To the humanoid.
He's dead.
Okay.
Killed him.
One shot, one kill.
You shot him right in the eyeball.
All right, so he's
Honestly,
down.
I may not do that.
Change your mind.
Yeah, I think I'm going to change
That's,
my mind.
that's fair.
After that one fell, if that one did not fall, I would think about it. Now I'm thinking about I should just run in here, eliminate my fog cloud, let them all get close to me, and just go boom! Watch them all fly. So
Say,
he killed him.
morning rays are starting to show, dim lights going away, and you're getting effectively color vision again.
Excellent. Are you done with your turn? Are you going to move at all, or are you going to just stick there?
Say what?
You're
Okay.
really blurred.
I can't tell if it's his microphone sensitivity or not.
Say it again.
I'm done with my turn.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
That
It
was
might be
weird.
his mic sensitivity. Okay, so it's my turn. So I might as well go ahead and slash out with my longsword at Mr. Doggy Dog.
Devil Dog.
Devil Dog. 18 plus 3, 21.
That'll hit.
I might as well get the one that always rolls 8 here. No, it rolled a 1. So we're going to do 2 damage.
No.
Yep, the one that always rolls 8. Rolled 1 3 times in a row now.
You've been cheated.
2 damage. Oh, right in the toe.
Right in the toe.
He takes a good amount of damage, so... What color is the lizard?
He is green.
Green? Okay.
I think there's no canon color to him, so he's green according to me.
Okay.
I think it's Tyranny. Terran's turn.
So-
Yep, it's all you know.
With my scimitar, do I have am I dual wielding or no?
You could with that because it's a single-handed weapon.
Yep.
So it gives you the option to use an attack, and then a
So-
second attack as a bonus action.
When you make an extra attack of light property, you can make it as part of the attack action instead of the bonus action.
Cool.
This extra attack can only be made once per turn.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I forgot because fighters have that. So yeah, you're welcome to do that if you want.
But
Am I able to do it on 2 different targets or one? Only one.
If you're close enough. I don't know if you remember from last time. If you move out of the range, out of 5 feet distance from an individual you've been attacking, they get an opportunity attack on you. So if you place
you can
yourself
go around.
correctly, if you were to go here, for instance, you could use an attack on that one and an attack
That's
on
what
that
I.
one.
That's what I kind of want.
So you
because-
need to do it right.
You also have
You have to watch his opportunity attacks, so you have to go like 1, 2, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
If you want to hit both, you know, you can do it that way, but you can't go like 5, 10
Yeah.
like this, because then you're moving through, so opportunity to attack.
Okay, I see.
So you want to move around, because you have a speed of freaking 30, right, or something
Yeah.
stupid like that?
5, 10, 15, 20.
That does the same thing, to where you can hit both.
I should have said I draw my scimitars here.
that's okay. I know that's what you want.
Okay. And I will attack this one first.
Okay.
So, scimitar 1. So I still do this, right? 7 plus initiative, right?
Nope, plus the scimitar,
Oh,
which is 6. Jesus.
6. So
Good lord.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit a kobold. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I have plus 3 on my
There's no.
attack, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, I
They're
can
not
just
strong
fucking-
enough to resist that.
No,
And then
that's gonna be toasty.
yeah, 7.
7. He's dead.
Okay, so then I can use my next attack, right?
Use
Yeah,
his,
kill the other guy. Yeah.
his teeth of a.
And I still gotta do this one, right?
Correct.
Okay. 16.
That'll hit.
Oh, cleave. Mm.
Uh,
That should do it too.
6.
Dead.
9.
Kobolds are really weak. Not in packs, though. We'll find that out. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, that sounds like your action economy. You can move more, however... actually, you... No opportunity attack. The Devil Dog is too far away from you. So you have more movement speed. You could move, and then you used your free action to draw a second scimitar, and you used your bonus action, correct? Or
Not
no?
my bonus action.
So if you still have a bonus action that you could do, you can do that. If you don't, I would just recommend you save whatever feat it was that, or whatever thing it was that you used, and just use your bonus action. Just for the sake of saving the cool stuff you can do.
So the only bonus action I have is like the Phase Step and Second Wind.
Well, those are both good. Maybe not this early on.
No.
My recommendation, Brennan, would be hold the thing you wanted to use that kept it from being a bonus action. Just use your bonus action for this one this turn. Because that special thing you told me about where you don't have to use your bonus action.
I can only use once per turn.
You can only use once. Oh, is it per turn?
Yeah, per turn.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I think
I thought it was per round, or per battle.
I think I'm good. I kind of want to stay close enough to the party. I don't want to get too far.
Okay, sounds good. Then we are to the monsters. Devil Dog is going to attack the cleric again. Or at least he's going to try to. Ooh, he rolled really low. 9.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. Okay, so he misses. I'm going to go ahead and pull all those push pins because the silly kobolds over there have finally noticed you.
They probably noticed as soon as the man started running or running towards us.
Correct.
You know what that means? Time for arrows to be flying.
And in their case,
They can't reach me or you. And half of them might run away.
Taryn, does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
No, I didn't think so. But a 22 would.
Yes.
Okay, so one slingstone hits you.
Oh.
Woo!
They,
You gotta bring out your handy dandy die 2 dice.
and then I have a quarter with that in there somewhere.
Your
for
die
that.
2.
And then we get a natural 20 on you as well.
Ooh, nice.
Which is going to end up being double damage. So you will take overall 12.
Holy.
12 bludgeoning.
Damn!
This is
That's on
Yeah.
rescue kit.
But I still have it.
Yeah.
they're strategizing.
I'm not sure what that. I'm not sure what action it is. If that's a bonus,
So I took 12, right?
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
that's a. I don't know if that's a bonus action or what.
Yeah,
I
so
wouldn't
the-
work. I can feel it.
Okay. This
Good
bonus,
job.
this bonus action says second wind. You can draw upon a limited well of physical and mental stamina and regain 1d10 plus 1 HP.
Oh, yeah, you could certainly do that next turn if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to use that for that, you can.
Yeah, use your special ability to two-hand fight without bonus action, and use your bonus action
Yep.
to do second wind.
Cool.
Yeah, that would be the least expensive way of doing that.
Cool.
Let's see.
So all of
Again,
them. We noticed that all of them threw rocks at us.
that's right. Yep, they launched a hail of slingstones at you.
And all of them hit me in the dome.
Thankfully,
think they're
thankfully,
aiming.
2 of them missed.
Oh, thank God. And are you not going
They're
to your
ballsy,
opportunity attack or no?
He
is
couldn't
that-
go any more than
okay.
25.
Yeah, he can't go anymore.
Is that how that would work at all?
If he was within melee range for you for a moment and then moved out of it, yes.
Like if he wanted to attack me right now and he didn't go diagonal, or he went diagonal in here, yeah, we both get an opportunity to attack.
Correct. Okay, that's it for me. We're back to Smirgoff.
Oh, Mr. Flinger, Mr. Killer of most things.
Yeah. Pincushion maker.
Make sure you look at all your, if you have any, like, extra stuff, too. Like bonus and...
I don't really. Mage, tree, save, charm, ask, wild, obscure. Unless I'm supposed to be.
His mic keeps cutting in and out.
I want to just just use a phone?
Yeah. Yeah. So probably.
You know what, Brennan? We could do phone for audio.
Yeah.
We
Let's
could
do
keep
that.
the video.
Yeah, we're gonna keep video on you, and we're gonna call you and use the phone for audio. For some reason, you keep cutting out. Your mic's not working well.
Yeah. Maybe.
What did he say?
He's gonna try to change the sensitivity.
Oh.
I thought he said he inked.
Nothing.
Is that better or worse?
Oh,
That's better.
Well, that's really good.
Okay. You can hear me good now?
Oh,
yeah,
man,
that's
nice.
a lot better.
That's so good. Okay.
Alright, good deal. Yeah, so I don't really have any special moves. So, probably just gonna use the longbow and hit one of those kobolds.
All right.
Let's go for the,
You can go for one of the closer. I mean, all three of those can get to us next turn. So, you can have wasted whichever one you want, really.
I'm probably gonna go for these two anyways and use my double attack.
So you can go for the furthest one, or you can go for the one that's behind Doggy.
How's that thing still?
yeah, I'll probably do that.
It's
Go
probably
for
a
the one
level
behind
3.
the dog.
So he wants to go for this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
24.
Miss! On a kobold
I don't
that's
think he's
wearing...
down lower than a 19 tonight.
No.
The kobold has bracers of crazy.
Only 4 damage, though.
Oh, he survives.
Woo!
Thank you.
4 damage.
Damn survivor over there. All right.
That's it for my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Take that freaking dog out.
I'm going to attempt to take the dog out.
Eat the piece.
It's been alive too long.
You're good. You're gonna heal yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna get your.
All right. I'm going to attack again with the longsword, and yeah, 21.
Okay, that'll hit.
Let's go with the green one. 9.
How would you like to do this?
How would I like to do this? How would I like to kill it?
Yeah, how would you like to kill it? You want a longsword?
Split the fucker.
This is a good sword.
I have a longsword.
This is a
I
good
do have
sword.
a longsword. Bam! Kill it without killing myself.
Very good.
I did back you up. You got so scared of my
said, "What is this?"
attack, you bumped off the board. Cool. So doggy time is dead.
That's good. That thing was tough.
That
That was
was
a tough little
that was
creature.
good little mutt.
You still hear a din from the fog cloud, but they haven't exited from it, so you don't know where they
Technically, barely a minute's passed, right?
are. Only a matter of I think like 18 seconds or so has
Wow.
gone by.
Not much has gone by. We're in battle, so it's yeah. Time goes, even though time goes really slow because we're doing this. Time goes really fast, or goes super slow. I mean,
Yeah, it's super dilated.
Time flies when we're doing it, but not when we're actually in battle.
Yeah, that's right. So, let's see. That was Smirgoff, and Doothmere is next.
Yep, I just killed the dog.
That's right. You did that. Sorry.
I just killed the dog, and I am going to move because I am going to. Can I move intimidatingly?
Intimidatingly.
Like ah!
I mean, you can as a free action roar, but intimidation check would be a different action, so it'd be
Roar.
a different turn.
Okay, I'm moving right on up to him.
Okay.
The injured guy,
Sounds good.
because I'm not scared. With my longsword out, bloodied by the blood of
for
the
more blood.
The devil dog.
the devil dog blood on my sword. As the kobold's injured, has probably 1 hit point left. Going, oh no!
You hear war crying towards
Oh,
this injured
shit! All right, and my turn is done.
So in order to get behind these, do I have to do the same thing? Like 1, 2, 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that's exactly it. I mean, yeah, that's exactly it. You
Yep.
have to do it the right way, otherwise you get attack of opportunities.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the first one with my centaur. 7 plus 6 is 13.
That'll hit.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
10
10.
on the first one.
Yeah, he's gone. You can eat him.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing to that other guy.
Oh, yes.
12 plus 6. Okay, and then. Oh shit.
Oh, that one might survive.
The sun is now over the horizon. You have full sunlight.
So the other one's a 5.
Oh, no. That might kill him. It's gonna be close.
5, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Not quite. It's close. He is injured.
Now I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to heal myself.
Okay. Go ahead, just roll your 1d10.
D10.
We'll give you a d10 here. If you don't have one already. Oh, you got one? Okay.
Yep.
Plus 1.
3.
Yep, so you heal yourself 3. So, I mean, that's good. They're not going to, I mean, all 3 of them are going to have to hit you
Yeah.
to do that.
Okay.
But who knows if they're going to attack you, because I'm the one that moved up on them.
All right. Anything else from Terran?
Nope.
What's your last name?
Siphon.
Siphon. I could not read it. It's just too hard. It's too small. All right. Well, those two kobolds look at each other like, ah! Like, we're not going to survive this, and they both disengage. And they run.
Do I get
Attack?
opportunity of attack?
No, because they use their action to disengage.
Okay,
so
so they're
in
just,
5th edition, they can do that.
they can disengage.
Mhm.
Okay.
So now they're just gonna boop, take off, and this guy's like, "Wait for me!" So they run off the map. Go ahead and eat them if you want.
Sick.
Yay! I was gonna say he keeps getting the damn dots, and so he's gonna be diabetic here by the end of the session.
They're so good. And so they are gone. So at this point, initiative's dropped because you have no visual on the other enemies. There's still a din coming from that side. The time's passing faster. So if you want to do something, you gotta think fast.
I want to.
Go inside.
I want to check the bodies. I honestly think we should go inside to make sure everyone is safe and secured. And if people start breaking in, we can, try to fend them off.
Yeah.
We should not go into the fog cloud. I'll drop fog cloud as soon as we get to the door,
Okay.
or as soon as we are allowed into the door, I should say. I do want to check the bodies. So
Yeah.
Okay.
grab anything of value.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see. The devil dog has nothing.
Okay.
The kobolds have slings and daggers.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the
I figured
slings.
Probably
Not
The
really.
humanoids.
The humanoids, however, those two are.
I hope they have 100 sack of 100 gold.
So you have two cultists here. They have robes. Robes or cloaks? Cloaks, I think is the right word. One of them, his cloak comes around and kind of juts out in like a pointy fashion in front of it. It's a special shape. In fact, if you give me a second, I can look it up for you.
Someone needs to take the cloak. Because we can figure out what it is once we get inside. Because obviously, do you play where...
Okay, one of... Oops.
Do you play where... Yeah.
Oh wow.
One of them looks like this. The mask is a little different. I'm going to change the camera for Austin's sake here. Okay. I forget how old that camera is. Can you see that? One of the cultists you killed looks like that. Maybe not quite as ornate of a mask. The other one looks like he is kind of
Lesser.
dime a dozen. He's less interesting. Oh, we can see ourselves.
I would grab... someone should grab the cloak. Well, we can get it examined later.
I'll snag it.
Okay.
What weapons do they have?
So he has, or they both have scimitars. It takes one action to doff the cloak off the cultist.
Okay.
So that takes roughly 6 seconds to do,
Okay.
which is not that important, but it does take some time.
Right. And they just have scimitars
Yeah. Which actually
in these
makes me
coin
think.
pouches.
These, I almost said gentlemen. These men do not. They
Okay.
seem to be armed for an attack,
More
or
so-
a raid on the temple, rather than the kind that were going around stealing gold.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm
Okay.
not too concerned. I'm not too concerned with the scimitar. I don't know how much scimitars.
You find a single coin
But-
that doesn't look like this at all, but I bought some coins, and it has the face of a dragon on it.
Okay.
Can I do a religion check on that?
Sure.
2.
It's a dragon.
It's a dragon. Hey guys,
Actually,
it's a
it
dragon.
could be a bird. You're not sure.
Could be a bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a dragon. It's a. I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Even though I specialize in religion, still a -1.
You
Because
see it,
I'm
you're like,
smart.
oh, it's a dragon. It could have been that dragonborn I met one time.
I got Homer Simpson SMRT going on here.
All right. So do we go inside?
Yeah, since we got everything from them, yeah, we're gonna make our way to the door and
Door is locked and closed.
we're going
Not
to
broken.
announce ourselves.
Okay, sounds good.
Let us in. We're with the guard.
Let's have just because the people on the other side are frightened. Let's have a persuasion check.
Okay. Hey, 12.
12.
Let us in. We're
You are
with the
welcome
guard.
to assist him so he could roll again and see if he gets a better roll.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
No.
Okay. If you're really from the keep, who is the head of the guard?
Say it. It's
It's not.
This guy
it's
right
not
here.
Escobar.
Yeah, it's Escobar.
Okay.
Let's go to the bear. The red.
The red.
Hurry, get in.
The red.
Clunk. Get inside, quick.
Okay.
Is that all of you? Just the
Yeah,
three of us.
Just the 3 of us.
Let's get the.
And this
Get out of
dog.
here.
And this
They
dog
lock
here.
the door closed again behind you, and you see in the room, which I will bring up in just a second here. We should start clearing this. Bunch of scared faces. Normal villagers, just average Joes that don't really know what's going on. There's a lot of noise. They're kind of a bit scared, kind of a lot bit scared, and they don't. They're wondering. Kind of the chatter among them is, when's the governor going to come rescue us? And you see a woman dressed in what kind of looks like druidic garb. Not exactly, but it gives you the vision in your head. Standing in the back over towards a shrine. And there are several like crying villagers or children there who are scared, whimpering. And she's calming them down. It'll be okay. Chantia will take care of us. Don't worry. She's like keeping a brave face and trying to keep order in this place where there's a lot of people that just have no idea what's going on, and they can't fend for themselves.
Okay.
That is the scene you see in front of you. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on
Okay.
her name. But she does come up to you at some point, and yes, she comes right up to you, and she's a half elf, so she's got
Oh,
long
there you go,
pointy ears. And she says, "I'm glad you are here. Are you the help? Did the keep send you?"
Yes, we are here to help. Are any of you injured?
It takes me by surprise every time. No one here is hurt. So, thanks to Chantia, of course. My name is Adian Falcon Moon. And I can spell that for you. Her name is very weird.
I'm just gonna say Falcon Man.
Eadyan. Sorry. Eadyan. Adian Falcon Moon. All one word on the last one.
So
Just real.
she's not a farmer, obviously. I wonder what she's doing.
I'm the priestess.
Oh.
I'm the one who looks after and takes care of the temple.
Do we know what this temple even is?
There was talk about it. So Chantia is the deity that
Okay.
of this temple. So they are an agricultural-based town,
Okay.
and Chantia is she's a god that's good aligned, lawful good aligned, and is dedicated to agriculture.
Do we know
So
where
farming.
where the smoke's coming from now? Seeing the inside, is there any
There's some wisps of smoke coming through, like little cracks.
no
Yeah,
real
yeah.
damage?
So it's probably on the outside.
Yeah. It's the fire's on the outside of the building. You can see it coming in the back, just little wisps coming in. So the far side of the building. And so I got to take a quick restroom break, and then I'll be ready with the next map, and then I can show you a little better. And help yourself.
So I'm going to. So
Is that a PAPS?
I was gonna say,
nice,
hell yeah.
awesome. I thought that I could only see the top
PBR.
label. I thought it was a PAPS.
A gallon of ale,
Ah.
unfortunately.
Yep.
I'm also gonna go to the bathroom real quick while he's in there.
Let's go to. Oh, let's see how this works here. So it's.
I feel like I'm on a better roll today than last time.
Yeah.
It's coming more
Naturally.
naturally. Yeah. I've got a better hang of the story than 2 weeks ago. Checking out your channel divinity.
Divinity, yeah, I just want to make sure it's more than just see if it's.
Isn't there a Pixar or isn't the 101 Dalmatians, isn't the bad character Cruella de Vil or something like
Yeah.
that? That's what I thought of when I said that.
Attention, that's at level 10.
The divinity.
Channel Cruella de Vil.
I can throw another pizza in if anyone's hungry. We got another one.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am a hungry person. I am always in need of food.
What?
I said I'll take a slice.
There you go.
I'd love to give you one, but I don't know how I would do it.
We'll ship it.
Overnight for shit.
Still got
So
that
channel
fine.
divinity.
song in my head.
Get you a nice little rancid piece of pizza.
There's
Well,
a-
overnight it should be still fine.
There happens to be a bard inside the temple, and he goes, "You're too sweet for me." Or however the song goes.
He starts singing Hosier.
Oh, I like my whiskey neat.
Yeah, that's it.
My coffee black and my. That
just
song is
start-
still. We heard it 4 times at work today,
Oh, Jesus.
and it had been in my
Who
head
controls the music?
for 2 weeks.
We
I don't
did-
know.
Oh, it's
Anybody.
Yeah.
I'd just be like, Vito, we've already.
Yeah.
Next, let's go.
Yeah, that was just excessive.
We need
So
to set up your
it
brewing
looks
kit.
like my only divinity
That's not the only excessive thing
that I have is turn undead.
There was a lot of very juvenile female energy going on today, and it was quite a bit.
Okay, I'd have to look within my domain.
Like I would have been very happy if Troy or Danielle was there to like kind of
they can deal with
calm that down.
Yeah.
Because it was very much like crying, bawling her eyes out most of the day. One of the new girls, just like super emotional.
Overwhelmed or something?
I don't know what was going on. She's just really dramatic.
Oh wow.
It was a lot.
You look at me funny. No.
Pretty close.
You're not exaggerating. That's actually what happened. Like there
I
was
hit that button. Shut up.
There was a woman who came through the drive-thru, an older woman who ordered a single drink, and she was so like distraught in happiness about this woman that she bought the drink for the customer. She's like crying. She's like, "This is the sweetest old woman I've ever seen. I'm buying her drink." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, it was a lot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice. I too. I was looking at that because I was like, I wanted to see if it's the same as what's going on here, and it's different.
Okay.
This one has Divine Spark and Turn Undead for Channel Divinity, where Divine Spark does a action in which I can either do necrotic or radiant damage of my choosing on someone, or I can use it to heal someone or a group.
So is this effectively
Within
5.5 now?
Yeah, this is 5.5.
Oh boy.
So
I'm not
that's
ready
why
to buy a whole new set of systems.
that's why I was looking at it. I was like, I'm going to get the new one because A, it's the 50th anniversary. I was like, and B, I wanted to go ahead and read into it just to see how much of a difference there is, because there is, from PHB to PHB, there isn't too much of a difference. There's just little subtle differences, little subtle changes that are made here and there. Like they'll add a little bit here, or they'll take a little bit away here, but the concept of the class system and everything like that is pretty much the same structure.
Is it for like balancing?
Some of it's balancing, some of it is just we have an idea for, hey, the priest needs to be able to heal a little bit better, needs to heal a little bit more, so we're going to do a reaction divinity channel that they can do twice a day to where it either damages opponents in a 30-foot radius or it heals people within a 30-foot radius. So essentially they gave the healer a group heal. Which I was like,
Bump the microphone.
I was like, that's really cool. If they have a group heal, like I would use it right now. I'd be like, is anyone injured? Does anyone need assistance? And I could channel my spark divinity, and I could do a die 6 plus my modifier.
Oh, do you want to eat those dots? Go for it.
Healing. Healing. Just heal everyone, myself included, and you, and stuff.
Yeah, I feel better about having 7 health now, opposed from.
Well, we can always ask, if there's a healer present.
Well, and we can rest it.
It is a
probably
temple.
Not now, but.
It is a temple.
Oh,
So-
It's a temple.
If there is a healer present, they might be able to heal us up. If not, I can always heal when needed.
All right, you are kind of vaguely placed in here. I will change the camera view for Austin.
I'm able to use it one more time before. After 1 minute.
I think we're going to
There we
be
go.
somewhat safe in here because we
See
have
if
we have a good. Right now, they're only going to be coming in possibly from through the front.
Thank you,
But
Brennan.
through the front is we can turn it too. That way we can get the whole thing in.
Yeah, you could if you think that's a good idea. Unfortunately, that's my oldest camera, so it's not as high resolution as I'd like it to be. But I think I might shell out for another 2K camera. That's what that other one is behind you. Okay, how's that, Austin?
Looks good to me. I can
All
see
right.
it.
Good. I think I'll keep the 2 window open so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, I like it.
It's helpful. Okay, so you are currently right here. 3 of you are standing amongst pews inside of what looks like almost like a chapel. In front of you is a shrine on an altar right here. Well, shrine is probably the wrong word. There's like a bust here of Chantia, their god. And then in front of you, these back. I wasn't planning very well. You have. Was it Falcon Moon? I said her name was.
Yeah.
I'm just going to refer to her as her last name. Falcon Moon is right there. She's the lady in green with the staff. Edian Falcon Moon. What a weird name. And then we have a bunch of people sitting in the pews, praying, crying, other things. The color doesn't mean anything.
I was about to say that looks suspicious.
Yeah, if Katie was here, she'd say I was being racist.
Yep.
No, they're just sitting in a very church-like manner. Nobody ever sits in a very distinct way in a church before. I don't know if I've noticed that. There's more people. This is just all that's important. So she's standing next to the bust, and she's talking with you. The door is right here. It's locked. It's a rather big set of 2 doors. It spans the distance of, it looks like, 25 feet. So it's quite a wide entryway. The smoke, the smoke's coming from back here somewhere. It's kind of wafting out here. So you've got 2 separate rooms, and then around the edge, you see 2 other rooms. Brown means that's a wooden wall that you can't walk or see through. Okay, but she kind of wants to know if you are going to help.
Absolutely.
Are you here to deal with the threat?
We are here to help deal with your threat, yes.
How did you manage to get in?
We persuaded one of the people to
Oh, I see. But you must have killed some raiders. I see.
They were cultists.
Blood, oh. It's a good thing it is not a normal day here at the Temple of Chantia, or else I would have to ask you to take that weapon out of here, sir. But I understand there's more important things afoot. I'm sure Chantia will show us some mercy. Blood is not something she likes.
Is she able to put it back in my body?
Do you have a healer?
No, the healer is at. He works for the governor.
Oh shit.
Okay, cool. Is there a way? Is there a second way out?
No, but there is a basement.
Yeah.
Not at all the question you asked.
Okay.
She is
There is a
really,
basement.
really not aware of anything tactics.
Is there anything that we can hear of outside that's alarming to us yet?
The group that's been shouting and making a din, you hear him moving this way, towards the back.
That tells me that they're trying to burn through.
Where that fire is coming from?
We don't want to move anyone into the basement. We don't want anybody near the basement, just because of the fact that if this place does come up, there's no way in hell that they're going to get out alive.
Well, now that they're moved away, we can maybe look outside to see if it's clear from them.
I don't know if they'll leave.
Is everybody in the temple like able-bodied? Are they able to make an escape?
Yes, they're all just fine. They are healthy.
So I mean, we can ask them if they want to leave, but I highly doubt that they're going to want to, because if they're there, they're in belief that their God will protect them. So they're probably not going to leave.
What?
In my cleric's opinion.
Do they want to escape? Do they want to get out of this temple?
Adion maybe has a vague idea. None of the peasants have actually said anything to you. They're all either like crying or praying, or they're panicked. But she says, I think I could convince them to leave.
We would have to escort them back. We would have to escort them like the majority of the way, if not all the way back.
Luckily,
just so you know,
we're close to the key. We're not far.
Yeah, we're not too far, and we have taken care of that back. why are they here? That's my whole question. What, so I'm gonna ask her. What of value do you have here that would make them want to sack this place?
Oh, you mean the raiders? Oh, I thought you meant the peasants. They're here for safety. No, the raiders. I have no idea.
So is there anything other than is there anything that I can observe from there inside? I'm assuming it's somewhat of a dim light.
Oh, there's enough light in here. There's some torches.
Okay.
So the only thing of value that you can see currently is a silver bust on there.
Can we look at it closer? See if there's anything.
Sure. Yeah.
Maybe like some kind of perception check. See if there's anything.
Probably more investigation if you're like inspecting.
They're lawful goods, so make sure that you're
Respectful.
being very respectful.
Yeah.
Just want to know why they tried to get in so bad. If it was for
There's got to be a
people,
reason.
or if there's a reason that they were trying to get in here.
There's got to be a reason that they're there. They're not just there like they're going to be going over to the grain mill. I can understand why they're going to go over there.
But here, yeah.
But here, it's interesting as to why they want to be here. Now, obviously, they're cultists. Their whole reason for coming here could be to deface the shrine of the lawful good God.
We should have asked that prisoner why they want to go for that.
Yeah, why? But I'm totally game to escort them out. I'm totally game to take a look outside and escort them out.
Does Falcon Moon know anything about this cultist group?
They are a cultist group?
Good to know.
What kind of cult?
I want to pull out the cloak and show her and see if she recognizes
Do you
anything.
recognize
I'm
this?
gonna have to do a check for her and see, because I'm not sure off the top of my head. That die has rolled many ones tonight. Okay, that's more like it. She had advantage.
Oh, okay. For being a priestess, she should know some of.
AKA the DM fudged the roll.
The DM rolled the wrong dice.
You, sir, are in timeout.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Timeout.
There you go.
There we go. I found this thing on
Couldn't
on
hand it
Amazon.
off
It's
one, I
like
would've laughed my
a dice throne for the good dice and a dice prison with a dunce cap for the bad dice.
Nice.
I'm thinking I want to get it.
That's cool.
She looks at the cloak and she says, "Oh, this looks like something. Oh, it looks like something you could find out about at like a great library or someplace of that sort in one of the major cities. Like, if you could. Well, I don't know how invested you are, but you could go to Baldur's Gate. It's a long way, but you might be able to find out about it. I don't know who it is.
Okay.
What is this dragon emblem?" She turns it over and you find embroidered into the inside of the cloak is a dragon with multiple heads.
And we also show her that coin
The same on the coin.
that we picked up.
Ah, yes, it's very similar to the one on the coin, except this one has multiple heads. But you show her the coin.
Okay.
Seems like something is afoot, something greater than us. I don't know. This is not an area of my expertise. It is out of the scope of my deity as well.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
This lady's not helpful.
Yeah.
Well, she is a priestess of a god of agriculture, so.
Yeah, she wouldn't really. Just maybe.
She's
just
trying.
a thought maybe she might know.
Like,
something.
basically what they do here is they gather and they pray for good harvest.
Yeah.
And then when they get a good harvest, they come and they sacrifice a little bit of it, and they praise Chontia, and then they rinse and repeat. So
I'm gonna grab the cloak and be like, "Let me look at that." No, I didn't see it. That's a 2. It's more dragons or birds in this cloak. I figured maybe the tower will let me roll better. Fuck no. Fuck no.
Is there any way I could do like maybe a history check to see if I've seen it?
I did religion. Your religion is much better than me, and I'm not. And I'm the priest.
Is there anything we could get out of this information? Like,
well, so like for me, doing a religion check on the emblem might allow me to understand who the deity is. So therefore, we know a little bit more about the cult that. You know, a little bit more about the cult.
Yeah, that's a good point. This is not a battle at the moment.
but yeah,
Yeah, so
there you can see us.
it's just to know a little bit more about the cult itself, because if we identify the god in which the cult worships, that does give us a little bit of a knowledge base about how they're going to do stuff or what they're there for. There's a big difference between a lawful neutral and a lawful evil god and a chaotic evil god. Because even though they're lawful evil, they still have their set of rules, right? Whereas lawful evil or chaotic evil, just there's not much rule set there at all.
so what's the plan here?
So I say we ask her to get these peasants ready for evacuation.
Yeah.
I can certainly do that.
Should we also explore the temple since we're there? Might as well check those rooms.
We can go back that way. We can look and we can look around, because if the commotion is going towards the front and everything like that, that could be because it's getting weak. So we could get back there and we could pretty much be like, oh shit, they're coming through. We need to go now.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be way too many of them for us to be able to fend off. And we're gonna have to stay with these guys. We're not gonna be able to let them get away from us. We're gonna have to almost surround them and lead them, because they're too panicked. They're too crazy. So, they're not gonna move very quickly. They're gonna want to stick with the heroes, so to speak.
Avion says, we must take the idol of Chantia with us.
The shrine.
It's
Oh,
just
good Lord.
it's a silver bust on top of the altar, so you could take the bust without a problem.
How much?
Okay. I was gonna say,
how
good
much
Lord.
does this thing weigh?
It's it's probably 15-25 pounds.
Oh yeah, that
It's not
doesn't
big
even
deal.
cover me. We're good.
But she doesn't want to leave it because it's sacred.
Okay.
She's concerned that the bandits will come in and steal something that is sacred and desecrate it.
Okay.
Not a problem. I'll go over there and I'll bow my head, give a little prayer, and I'll take it off.
And he grabs it.
Because the priest can
Bows to
hold
the
that.
priestess.
I will guard it with my life.
We're playing action figures right now.
I will guard it with my life. But I do want to,
Yeah.
give my respects before I grab it.
She thanks you for being respectful.
Even though she can
and
see my
reverent.
holy symbol.
Yeah, well.
God of Thunder! Give me the Kajiga. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like Chick.
Oh my god.
Chick from Cars, man.
Yeah.
Can you feel the thunder? Kajiga. Or Tim, you guys have seen Monty Python Holy Grail, right?
Yeah.
I can be Tim the Enchanter.
I made a Tim the Enchanter in Porygon Zero and Tube of Emotion. That was fun.
Nice.
Yeah, you can go be
Uh-huh.
Tim the Enchanter. All right.
Cool.
So you want to explore over here? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so while I'm grabbing the shrine, they can explore.
Well, you find the sleeping quarters of Raven Moon. What was her name? Falcon Moon?
Falcon.
I'm
Falcon
changing her name on the fly here. Falcon Moon.
So, is there more smoke? Is there anything that you can spot? That
Little
like-
wisps of smoke, no more than you saw when you first came in.
Okay, that's not bad then.
And then
they're
this
not
side.
they're not breaking through.
This
yet.
side, you see a library. but it's pretty small library.
Small library.
Yeah, it's mostly holy texts.
What about over here?
Down this way you find barrels of wine,
Okay.
and then over here you find a larder with food.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so. Man,
We need to get
I don't
them.
want to leave all those texts. Not holy text. That's not cool.
right, especially where there's fire.
I know.
Raven Moon would probably go back there and grab a few
Falcon
that
Moon.
are very Falcon Moon. Did I change it
The
again?
Raven Moon.
Falcon Moon would go back there and grab a couple. I should just call her Adion. That's easier. You wouldn't think it would be, right?
Yeah. So
Adion will go grab a couple holy texts that she knows she can't live without.
let's say, yeah, prepare for departure. Grab your essentials.
Then she comes back out and she announces to the congregants, "Wow, that's an amazing die spin you just did there."
I know.
That was mesmerizing. She says, everyone, it is important that you all stay calm and that you follow these men as they lead us to safety. You must stay quiet. Do not cry and do not scream. Even if something you see is frightening. Look after your children.
By the way, there are devil dogs out there. So
Don't tell them that.
Your bad charisma pops in.
Run.
At the wrong moment. It's like, if you see this,
if you see this,
you
run.
freak. She's like, so don't listen to that advice,
So are
but follow him. He knows where to go.
See, remember, I'm trying to do good, but I don't know that it's not that it's good or not.
so the people that opened the door and unlatched it and stuff like that, were they these people or were they
Yeah,
are
some-
there actual guards?
They're like the men that were in the temple that have
Okay.
more bravery than the people who are terrified.
Gotcha.
They're not real. They're not fighters, but they are there and they're trying to do their best.
Okay, so I say we go ahead and go to the door and we ask the men with our weapons drawn. We should ask the men to unlatch the gate so we can make sure the coast is clear.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do stealth checks. I'll have all of you do it, and we'll take the average.
Oh, I got +4. Okay, 10.
10. That's gonna be a hard
He
average.
said 19. He said 19.
The stealth modifier.
It's at the bottom of the skills.
Oh, okay. 15. No, sorry, 17 with modifier.
Oh man, he's losing his touch.
10, 10, 17. So that's 37 divided by 3 is 12. Rounded
Yeah.
up 13.
Yeah.
Since there's a decimal.
We'll go with 13. Okay. You poke your heads out. You hear the din from behind the building, and your passive insight, or essentially your wisdom, will tell you now's the best time to go if you're going to go. They're not on this side of the building.
Okay,
Okay.
let's dip out then.
No,
The coast is clear. Let's go.
Yep.
Coast
Okay.
is clear. Let's go.
You've got about 24 peasants following you. So,
I want to stick with her.
Adion,
Yep.
she will follow right behind whoever's in the lead, ushering people to come forth, and she asks that the two of you, whoever else isn't in the front, help follow up the rear so that people don't get lost.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah,
I'll
if
say me and Austin will stand
yep,
back.
if you guys want to take the rear, I'll take the lead
Okay.
because I have the shortest legs, so I'll set the pace.
Perfect.
You know, it's only right,
You're only as good as your weak link.
right?
Okay.
So we'll lead them out, and we will head for the brush, so we can try to cover the escape back to the keep
Okay.
Okay.
to the best of our ability.
You surmise it would take maybe at max a minute to get to the bush from where you are. You moving quickly?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just disregarding stealth. Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just going
disregard.
for it.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
disregarding stealth until we get to the
tunnel.
until we get to the tunnel.
Or do you want to go to the Sally port, which is on the west-facing side, or sorry, east-facing side?
That's too close to the road.
It's
too
on the
close to
side that
road.
you're approaching from.
Yeah, but it's close to the road though, right?
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. I don't know if we should do that. I don't know if we should.
Because I thought
The road close to the keep might be okay when you get close to the keep because they're concentrating on the deal.
They went to the back side, and I thought the front side was the side that had the road that led to the keep,
Yeah, the front side
which was not.
did, but I mean essentially that's where we're exiting.
Yep.
Essentially.
So you want to go to the
Do we,
tunnel?
so, do we want to lead that big group back to the tunnel though?
I think if we can lead them back to the tunnel, I think we could tell them to hurry up and have her usher them to the door.
Yep. Let's do that.
I think just because I would hope that she already knows what that passageway is. I mean, we can take her all the way in. Well, let's do that. Let's take her all the way in. Let's go to the tunnel. Let's take them all the way in, and let's see how they're doing at the mill.
The problem with this though is, what's his face? Escobar. No, Escobar always told us to keep that tunnel secret, and if we disregard stealth, they're probably gonna know where we're going.
Concern is keeping the secrecy of the tunnel, not necessarily from the peasants, but
Yeah.
it's a big group, and it would be easy to spot.
We're disregarding
I think
stealth to the bushes. So I mean, we can stealth once we get into the bushes, or at least think that we're stealth. If we can stealth once we get to the bushes. We're just moving quickly to get to cover, and hopefully once we get into cover, we can make a combined stealth check. And I mean, obviously the peasants are going to have to do the same. But
If we're going to go for the tunnel, we gotta go for stealth, I think.
yeah, if we're going for the tunnel, we definitely need to go for stealth. We definitely need to go for cover. I think it's going to be really difficult going for like a somewhere along the road because I think it's easier for us to be spotted. And if anyone is following us, it's going to be really hard to keep all these people safe while we're trying to get them into the keep.
All right.
That's what I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Since we have a couple dozen with us, I don't want to see anyone die because then it just not necessarily makes us look bad, but it does in a way make us look bad. It's like, here we're taking you out of this safe place right now, and sorry, but only 3 of you died. I mean,
Yeah.
out of 2 dozen, that's not bad.
Well said.
Right? Well, it's just over 10%.
All right, let's
So
do
yeah,
that.
we'll go quickly to the brush, and then
And then
we'll
we're gonna
attempt to stealth to the.
Okay. As you do that, you hear in the distance the flapping of dragon wings behind you.
Oh, great.
Fun.
That's a scare tactic, though. I really
Yeah,
don't think
This
that
dragon isn't.
the dragon is really wanting to do more than scare us. I hope
Yeah.
he doesn't burn the shit out of the brush, but
So we're just gonna kind of disregard him and stealth away, hopefully.
let's take cover in the cover and wait and observe
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and see what Mr. Dragon does, because maybe he's just happens to be at the right place at the right time.
Yep.
You managed to get to the bush without any deaths or people getting lost, any real stragglers. I mean, there's some children, so they're going a little bit slower than you could on your own, but you make it to the bush, and as everybody gets inside, you see the dragon just right overhead and then kind of go off to the far side of Greenest.
Okay.
The far side, as in the south side.
This would be northwest now because you're in the southeast corner.
Okay, north.
So not towards the grain mill.
Northwest. Okay, yeah.
Correct.
away
Yeah.
from-
Yeah. Not towards the mill.
Okay.
Good question. No, he goes adjacent.
Okay. Good.
Cool. So I say stealth check, and once the dragon is a much smaller dragon in our vision, we start to proceed towards the.
Is this about like midday now?
No, it's like 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay. So
Still morning.
6:30, maybe almost getting close to 7, I suppose.
Okay.
But yeah, you have light now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is helping you a lot.
Hey, that's a little better. 11. By a little, I mean 1.
12.
Hey, 2 better.
24. Did you say 24?
You say 7?
7.
He did say 7. So,
No, that's his worst roll all night.
Yeah.
our average is 10. So,
Well, add a 13 in there for the commoners.
oh hey, so our average is 11.
That's funny that the commoners rolled the highest.
Well, I mean they're the same as like me. I have like, well, what's bad is stealth is dexterity,
Yeah.
and both of you guys are dexterous as fuck.
Yeah.
And the dwarf.
Plus one here for money.
That's
Yeah,
not
right.
dexterous at all. It's rolling equal. So I guess we're stealth. We're gonna slowly make our way to the
Russell.
the door, the hidden door there.
You slowly edge your way towards the tunnel, and as you get close to it, you can see off in the distance and hear at the same time the sound of the kobolds kind of making the din again, coming around towards the front side of that temple, and noticing an open door, and just charging right in.
Oh. Yep.
Okay, that's good. That's
That's
good.
fine.
They
Keep
have
them
no
off
idea
our-
that we're here. So
We don't have too long before they know that we escaped, though.
that's fine. They were there for a reason, and they went in there for that reason, and we're gone. So how far are we from the opening?
Maybe a minute tops of walking.
Okay, let's
Let's head towards the tunnel.
let's
We'll
keep.
do
heading.
another stealth check because it's a change in terrain.
Oh, crit Taurus! Oh yeah!
Oh, you got a 2?
I got a 2, so I'm at 6.
Oh, that brings down that 20 quite a bit.
Well, at least it's not a 1. A 1 would counteract that freaking natural 20.
Commoner's getting 18, so this is
The
looking
dwarf
good.
is freaking. The dwarf.
What'd you get?
8.
8.
Nice.
Okay.
The 2 stealthy ones are low as hell.
Why are the commoners so good at stealthing?
Why is the dwarf so good at stealthy? I'm the one that's in. I'm in scale mail too, so I'm in like
Heavy
chain mail, man.
And it's
And I'm quiet as hell.
okay. You make it back to the entrance of the tunnel, and it's open, and the old homeless guy's there, feeding his rats.
Oh, they're hungry still.
Maybe it's
They're
rats.
hungry still.
Alright, cool. So
It's like,
Hey, I know you. You left those dead bodies in the bush.
I bet your rats were super happy, though.
I do not feed rats. Human
human flesh.
flesh.
Were they human, really?
You disgust me. Get out of my tunnel.
and Jan says, "It's okay, Larry.
Oh, that's good. Like,
Just leave us alone. These nice men are helping us." And so you all get into the tunnel, just fine. And you're able to, after a few minutes of calming children who are scared of the dark and addressing like the panicked questions of the adult peasants as you're walking through the tunnel, like is Escobar there? Is he going to help us? Is Tarball Hill there? Is he going to help us too? Do they have a plan? What's going on? Who are these people attacking us? Like all kinds of questions, just chatting your ears off. They're just not getting the point.
I'm glad you threw those in your mouth because I'll save that damn homeless person. Let people get in this tunnel. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
All of a sudden, 2 kobolds materialize out of air.
Well, he got into the dots like he was. And I was like, uh-oh. I was like, don't even. So we get to the door and we do our secret knock. You know. That's what that dirty punk freaking Blue Pete did. Gave me the shaving and haircut on my door, like about 5 minutes before I was heading this way. I was gonna come a little early and stuff like that to do the level up and everything like that. And I hear that on my door, and I'm like, oh, it must be someone I know, because
Yeah.
I mean, the Blue Pete guy's not gonna give me that. I mean, come on. Open the door. I'm like, really? You left me a sticky note on the door. Wasn't that enough?
Yeah.
Hey. He's like, can I have 5 minutes of your time? I'm like, sure. I was like, but only 5. I was like, I gotta get going.
Can I have 5 back when
15
we're
minutes
done?
later, I'm like, dude, I gotta leave, man. All right, cool. So we have them into the keep as long as someone answered the door.
Yeah, the door swung open, and one of the guards is there, ushers everybody inside, and you get back into the keep, safe and sound. There's a lot of people in here.
The keep has healers.
Yes.
This is correct.
That was another thing I was thinking of too. Is like the keep has the healer, so we can heal back up while we're getting informed.
Yeah.
Where's Escobar?
Who calls?
He comes around the corner.
Yes.
I thought he was going to be.
Tell us the status of the mill.
The mill is secure. How is the temple?
Temple's probably
gone, but
the temple might be burned down, but we did save everybody inside.
and the shrine.
And the
And Edyon comes up and she says, "These nice men helped us. They got us to safety. Nobody was hurt."
Well done.
Oh,
You will be compensated. Absolutely,
And
of course.
the
You've done great things for us already. And it is still early in the morning. Unfortunately, despite all of this, the town seems to be in grave condition. And I'm concerned. Governor Tarbaugh, Nighthill, and I have decided that we must find where these cultists are from. And we have some information from that one prisoner. We would like to task you with finding their hideaway. Do you accept?
Can we have the prisoner?
Can I have the
Bring you to the hideout?
Oh, damn straight he'll take us there.
Genuine confusion on his face, like, what, like, is it companion? Like, what are you talking about?
Like, he will lead us
Oh, yes.
to this hideout.
I'm sorry, I haven't had my tea yet this morning. My
None of
brain
us
is,
have.
I'm getting a little bit old.
Does he have to arrive with all of his fingers? Just curious.
Escobar probably doesn't care. The prisoner, he might care.
Preferably, let's not do anything hasty.
I'm going to go to the governor, and I'm going to show him the coin and see what he knows of the coin. He would have a little bit better chance than Escobar.
I'm gonna get healed, by the way.
You are healed.
Perfect.
Arrows restored to you, Austin.
You are healed. You are healed. The Oprah of healing. I am healed.
Tarbaugh looks at it and he says, I cannot make anything of this, but I will have my right-hand man take a look at it. And he summons a man whose name I haven't come up with yet. So,
Right hand.
Mr. Right Hand shows up from a different room in that room. And he says, let me see this. He inspects it.
Okay.
Takes a good minute or two looking at it, just completely silent. Just like takes a little thing.
Yeah.
It's like, tastes like plastic. It tastes like cheap dollar store coins. And he eventually scratches his head, he scratches his beard. This seems like something I had read about a long time ago. Like when I was up north, closer to Waterdeep actually. Decided to leave that place and come to a bit more rural area, but you don't want to know about me. I believe this is the symbol of the cult of the dragon.
What do you know?
Do you have any more of this?
I'll show him the cloak.
Oh yes, Tiamat herself. My friends, I am afraid to inform you that these bandits are not mere bandits. This is information we had not known yet. If you excuse me, I will, I have things to attend to. And he turns around and he leaves in a hurried fashion, like very, very quickly. And Tarba even looks at him like, what was that about? Well, it seems my, Mr. Right Hand is deeply concerned about this, and I trust his intuition, so...
Crap out of here. He's like, I'm out of here.
I think this is important. We should find where their camp is.
Okay.
Escobar has a little bit of, what's the word? Intel on the subject. We have found that most of the raiders have retired northwest of Greenest. We suspect that that would be where the bandit camp is. You may not need your captive to find it. From what I can tell, or what I've been told, they have not taken much care to hide their tracks.
Okay. So
We would be happy to keep the prisoner here in case he has any more information.
We can talk to the prisoner and be like, we negotiated and you're staying for a while.
my negotiation skills suck. So
But we tried. We tried to
Sorry,
for
man.
you, but yeah.
I mean, all in all, there's a good chance we would have kept him anyway, because we would have tried to convince him that we were going to let him go, and then we'd knock him out, we'd do what we need to do, hopefully come back, he's still there, and we just take him back with us.
When you go to let the prisoner know that he says something to you under his breath.
Screw you.
He says,
I didn't hear it.
and naught will be left, save shattered thrones with no rulers. The dead dragon shall rule the world entire.
And he pops the cyanide chip in his tooth.
Yep.
He says that, and then he turns around and he goes and sits down on the cot inside of the cell.
Can you repeat that? A knot?
Yeah, and not, as in like nothing.
And not, yeah.
Yeah, N-A-U-G-H-T. Will be left except save shattered thrones with no rulers. The dead dragons shall rule the world entire.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like some cult shit.
Yeah.
Bring on the undead dragons, let's go. I'm
Well-
going to freaking make them turn and run.
Let's go find that camp.
I'm gonna ask Escobar if there's any, because he said that we have free reign on like heals and
Heals and ammo. Yeah.
ammo. Are there any weapons?
Worth considering.
They're very, really simple ones. Nothing better than
Okay.
what you have.
Cool. I want to try to find a hand crossbow.
Okay, so you want to pursue to the bandit camp.
Yes.
Let us clear the board. And my goodness, I have a lot of stuff on my tables right now.
One of these, that's one of the reasons I keep looking through, all the dead people, because
You want a crossbow?
Thank you.
if there's a chance to steal a crossbow, it's a lot cheaper than buying one.
What kind of crossbow are you looking for? Short
Looking
or
for
long?
something small. I'm looking
Or-
for a light or a hand.
Hand?
Hand crossbow would be preferred just because it's smaller and it's a little bit easier to carry. It's lighter.
Okay. This is quite simple. This is just an outline of the cultist camp once you get there, which I'll explain in a moment. But let me check and see if there might potentially be a hand crossbow.
50 feet per square on the outside or on the inside?
Yes. All the above.
All the above? Okay.
That's a big camp.
That's a big ass tree.
Yeah, it's kind of, it should really be more like many trees.
It's a forest.
I store all my tables in these. Well, not all. Many of my tables in here. That bard starts singing the song again. You're too sweet for me. You're like, where is this music coming from? By the way, did any of you notice that I said
whiskey.
that
I like beer.
the music in the tavern came from an unseen source? Did anyone pick up on that when I said it the first week?
No, I did not.
He told me about that at work. I was like, no.
From an
Unseen source.
Is it in our head?
That shows you how much I was paying attention to the background stuff. I have an excuse.
We were gallons
My
deep.
intellect's 5 and I was drinking.
Yep.
There is one crossbow that they would want to be paid for it. It would be worth 75 gold pieces. It's a hand crossbow.
Yeah, that's expensive.
They don't have many of them, so they are really.
They're expensive. That's why I was hoping to find one. That's way too much of our savings right now.
Yeah.
It's like 7 o'clock and we have not drank yet.
I know. 7 in the morning, we
Yeah.
haven't had a beer yet.
Right, that's true.
Son of a biscuit.
Starting to shake.
Probably not going to get one either. Something's wrong with me.
We should have
think it's
toted one of those
affecting me.
barrels of wine. We're like, we'll just stay. Oh,
I'm really
how
good at
much-
roll- I'm
how
really
heavy
good at
are
rolling
wine barrels. We can carry one of those, and then we can just show up to the camp and be like, "Hey guys, I brought some wine." And then we get them drunk.
Oops, sorry.
Then we kill them all. That'd be very.
We kill them all.
That'd be very evil of us. Well,
Wait, we
We're
should
good.
have 3 cloaks now, right?
yeah.
You do.
Because we took the cloaks off the 2 on the road, and then that third one there.
Two basic quotes or cloaks, and then one that looks really cool. But
So
we have
maybe
no
we-
idea what that really cool one could possibly do. Who knows if it's magical or not?
But we could sneak.
I mean,
We could sneak
we
in.
could
Yeah.
we could show up to the bandit camp with the barrel of wine and the cloaks.
I don't know if we could carry the barrel of wine. I don't know. They're probably big barrels.
I did
They are
most
too
of the
big.
moving myself. I just rolled all of them. I can roll it there.
You want to roll it all the way to the camp? It takes
50
you
feet a square.
20 times longer to get there.
Oh no.
Look what I got, guys!
It's gonna be empty by the time we get there.
Okay, so it takes. Actually, let me check the.
That's a good point that we got 3
Let me
clothes.
check
from it.
this real quick.
Stupid. Hey, it's supposed to be 81 tomorrow. Nice.
As you're leaving town, you hear a little bit of commotion, and the dragon swoops over a different part of the town, hovers in midair, and just lets out like lightning breath on a certain square that you can't see, and you hear a blood-curdling scream from some woman over there, and there's a little bit more, some more voices as well. Then you see it drop down and pick up a figure, and it's too far away from you to see what actually is happening, other than it lifts the person up and then just lets go. And you watch the single body fall from the sky and just splat. You even hear it just in the distance.
Is it just having fun?
Ground. And then it takes off and it lets out a like a dragon roar, and it goes the direction that you were headed. Not the same path as you, but the same direction. Yeah, that's what happens.
I'm assuming there's cover for us to take cover.
Yeah, there's like rocks and trees you could hide behind.
Yeah, because if the dragon's coming at us or towards us, regardless on if he knows that we're heading this way or not, we should definitely take cover from anything overhead. So
If we decide to cloak up and try to just waltz through this camp, would we have like advantage on deception by chance?
You wouldn't know for sure, but you have a hunch that it would help.
We should try.
I would be careful with me, because I am shorter. You
His
two,
body-
you two would mix in a little bit easier. Because
We should have gotten you some cobalt gear.
I should have gotten the cobalt here. Yeah, so I mean, kobolds are a little bit shorter than me. They're what, about 3 foot,
That's so
2.5, 3 foot.
Yeah, something like that.
Whereas I'm more towards 4. But
You're just a really tall kobold.
And
pretty
bulked.
much.
Probably pretty bulked up. I bet that stuff would be pretty tight on you.
Oh yeah.
You get a beard and everything, bro.
That's why my shit costs so much, man. I gotta get it custom.
Just carry
Like,
a
you're wearing like armor on you, and in portions where the armor doesn't cover, your muscles are bulging out.
Yeah.
beard all the way down.
Your skin's the wrong color. You don't have any scales.
Right?
That's true. That's a good.
No, but I'm a kobold.
We could have skinned that dog. I could have wore that. Roof, roof. That's not what a lizard says. Damn it! That's why I rolled a 1.
I think that's a good. I think yeah.
It would be fun though with our animal handling to try to tame one. That would be actually quite fun if we could tame one.
So-
highly unlikely, even with a crit, but
How long would it take us
it'd be fun.
to scout out this camp from the outside to see where we would want to enter and possibly cloak up?
It might take a few hours. There's a detail I forgot to mention, by the way. You got paid 250 gold for the work you did. That's
Combined.
Yeah, that's all together.
Okay.
Yep, that's cumulative. All
So it'd be
consolidated.
what's 250 divided by 3? Did we split the what did we get? 50 per what? It was 100 total. Right? We got off of the.
It was 200. We had two.
It was 200.
But that's all that I have. It's stolen
You have
gold.
stolen gold. Okay, so we have that one separate. We have stolen gold separate.
I was
So
guessing.
That way I can remember that it's cursed, and when you spend it, it does bad things to you.
Well, I was
250
gonna
is
give it to the
about
priestess to
83
distribute to
apiece.
people, but I was like,
Oh.
maybe I'll come to against like with somebody else that I want to give it to.
So it's pretty much 83 apiece.
83 apiece. We'll just go.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. He says that this sum should also this is a payment for what you are about to do and for what you have done. He
Nice.
says they're very grateful for everything.
And
Please, once you have information, come back and let us know, and then presumably whatever you desire to do, it could be on your own initiative at that point. But they're looking for intel on if they're going to get attacked again and where their goods are, so that they can get them back if they can.
Yeah. So we're not trying to attack them. We're trying to get information, which
This
I
is-
think the cloaks are gonna help.
This is correct.
Where is my gold pieces?
it's on right over
Oh, that's the gold.
here. Yep.
Okay, so the trail that that you were following with all the cultists and the kobolds and all that, it first takes off northwest, and then shortly thereafter it turns around and makes a wide berth around the town and then heads southeast. So it's a bit of a diversion that they headed that direction, but you were able to follow the trail because there's just too many, and it's a messy trail. They didn't do any work to cover it. It doesn't take very long before you can see a group of stragglers in the back of like really kind of pitiful kobolds that are just doing a really poor job of keeping up with the rest of the group. Like they've fallen well behind. There's a group of about 6 of them, and you are still on the trail. So Do you want to do anything about it?
I think me and him should cloak up and try to follow as close behind as we can.
The two dexterous ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, they're. You could always bring me in as hostage.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're not quite to the camp
That's
yet,
and then that's
but
a
yeah.
story. Yeah, that's a story.
Just bind my hands very, very nicely, so I can.
With only slight, shallow cuts because you still want to show how strong you are and break.
Oh
lines,
God,
right?
yes.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's an intimidation, man. That's my -1 for intimidation.
My first roll.
Everyone's gonna be like, ooh, he broke the silk.
We
Way to go,
both
Chris.
nat one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, on intimidation. That's funny.
I did it the one time though, and I told my friend, I was like, you should have saw me, man. Freaking, I scared the crap out of those kobolds. Next time I totally bombed. And I said, I got my ass whooped. I said, he knocked me down to 1 hit point. I thought
That
I was
hilarious.
in trouble.
He tried intimidation, just got his ass.
10 damage. Oh damn, that hurt a little bit.
Tried to intimidate, fell over, and they're just stabbing him. I love that. That's so funny. Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Yeah. I mean,
What do you think, Austin?
Yeah, let's tie him up and drag him along.
Can we gag him?
Put our clothes on.
Better not gag me.
Put a gag on him.
No one gags a dwarf.
Unless it's with beer,
That's hilarious.
Bottom is up.
right?
I definitely say that. Oh yeah.
Oh, good
Okay.
Lord.
Let's do.
See, I think that right there, with you guys being all cloaked up and everything, we took the mask as well. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
So whoever has the fancy cloak on should have the mask on as well.
Yep.
And you're gonna boldly stroll up to this group of stragglers of the really low life kobolds that seem to be doing they are like really bad at their job. You're gonna stroll up to them with him like bound along the path. Is that what you're doing?
We can do that and just be like, out of my way.
Well, I kind of want to hear what they're saying. What if they're?
He does talk to kobold.
You certainly could.
Yeah, I don't want to go too fast. I want to kind of, and then if they turn around and notice us, then that's when we can move past.
I can
Well,
always
it's funny
cause
you
a
say
scene,
that
too.
because as they're doing things, one of them drops something and he turns around.
Hey, who are you?
Shit, what's their accent? You do not have the authority to question me. Move out of the way.
Hey, you can't speak to me like that.
Am I not wearing
Who do you
fancy
think
clothes?
you are? Oh, he's got the cloak on. Watch who you're talking to. Sorry.
Hit him in the back.
Ow! Why would you do that?
They start fighting.
I'm gonna kick him. Stick him out of the way. Get out of the way.
Ow! Why are you even wearing that right now? We're all going back to the camp. You can take off the gear. That's what everyone else is going to be doing.
You know, when we have a prisoner. I don't want him to see my
They have
face.
to have a master.
So, are you one of those mercenaries?
I say we just walk right past them and ignore them.
I
Keep
like
going.
that.
Okay, it was nice talking to you. We'll see you a little bit.
Here we go. I like that.
That's my kobold voice. It's
More-
probably also my goblin voice.
More than
We get there?
likely, it's like, just, they're not important. They're going to try to talk to you because you're important. They're-
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yep.
Like, oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Dirty rat bastard.
Good move.
You leave them in the dust quite rapidly. They are so disorganized. In fact, later on, when you're getting close to camp, you notice them in the distance, and they're like missing one of them. one's gone. Like where once were 6, there's now 5. It's anyone's guess what happened to that 6th one.
You know, I thought I read one of those ones was the ones that threw a rock at me and ran.
Do I know you? Man, what's wrong with your... Oh my god, why is there an arrow stuck in your shoulder? Damn, that had to
Why
hurt.
is there a dagger stuck in your chest?
Yeah,
I know
was
you
two
come across like a
hard-wounded
kobold that's on the ground just dead. It's got an arrow in it. But I was like suspiciously like the one we were shooting at earlier. He didn't make it very far.
He missed his. He failed 3 times.
Pool of blood. There's a bunch of wild animals that have kind of gathered around. Like there's a coon and there's a almost like a bobcat that are sort of like challenging each other on who gets the kill, who gets to eat it. But yeah, no, it doesn't take you more than maybe another 30 minutes or so of walking. And you see what's on that map in front of you, and I will switch it for Austin's view. It's quite simple. This is just an overview of the area. It's massive. Each of these squares in the map that you're about to see are 50 feet. So these are big tents, these circles, and then the green is just large trees. And then I apologize, I apparently did this one in pencil as well and I forgot. Around it is a ledge, a cliff face. This is all sunken into the ground. So this is 70 feet above, 70 feet, 70 feet. This is a little outcropping that's 50 feet above this, and then there's another 20 feet above it. And you come in somewhere over here, I guess, and you get a good view, really good view. In fact, I would say like your perception checks are going to be good ones. You just won't be able to like zoom in like with binoculars, but you'll get a great overall view of the camp. You don't see any guards posted up top on the ridge, ironically, interestingly.
Is there anything of importance that we see going on inside the camp?
Well, let's do some perception checks.
For fuck's sakes. Where's the crowd going? Are they heading down towards the lower area?
Yes, they are coming in through the entrance. So I had you split off because I figured you probably wouldn't follow them into camp, right?
Yeah.
Am I correct about that?
Yeah.
This is the main entrance. So they're coming in and fanning out and going all kinds of places. In fact, I forgot to mark this on the map, but there is a point of interest here as well.
Perception. 17.
Okay. 8.
Okay?
What'd you get? What?
You say 20?
20.
20.
Yeah.
Nat 20? Nat 20. Great 20.
Ooh.
So
sweet.
don't you have a perception?
If it's a natural
20.
You just call it a critical, so it doesn't matter. He just does really, really, really well.
He perceived like a mother mofo.
All right.
I got the binoculars now.
The cultists have set up their camp in the hollow of a rocky plateau that's shaped roughly like a horseshoe. This lower portion of the plateau rises gently from the surrounding land and quickly steepens and ascends to a height of 70 feet above the landscape. Boulders form jumbled heaps at the bases of the cliffs. The level shelves and top of the plateau are covered in long grass and brush, and scrubby trees grow in patches. The boulders are big enough to cause the area to be difficult terrain and provide up to 3/4 cover if you were hiding behind them. The bush is 4 to 6 feet tall, tough and dense,
Full cover for you.
making it difficult terrain.
Full coverage.
You see 2 guard towers at the camp. So they're towers, so they're at the base actually. There's one here, and then where's the other one? The other one is right here. And this one's 50 feet up. So that one actually has a pretty good view.
No guards on it though?
There are guards,
Okay.
but it seems like they're more concerned about looking out into the depressed area rather than up top. Let's see. They're made from rough timbers lashed together with rope. They're big enough that they hold a few lookouts. Since you got a nat 20, you can tell that the one at the mouth of the hollow, that was the first one I pointed out, is manned by kobolds, while the one that's higher up is manned by men. It looks like men. Yep. Let's see here. You see an area of prisoners being kept here. This is news to you. You did not know there were prisoners. Let's see here. And then all of these circles are tents. So this is a rather big tent. Let's see here.
Did he
There's an area of interest.
I was going to say, did he notice what that area of interest was at all?
It looks like the mouth of a cave.
Okay. Oh, man.
Little further watching, and you see that none of the cultists are wearing their gear, their cultist gear. They are back to your standard, like, issue kind of like mercenary wear. Kobolds, they don't like clothes, so they just take them off. The area seems to be chaotic and in disarray.
Oh, that was fun. Let's go back to the keep. We ain't getting in there. No.
So, oh, good lord, this is...
So we're here for information.
We're here for information, and we're here now. I mean, there's survivors and there's captives. There's areas. That big tent is an area that we actually could get to.
How though? Because it's chaos going on in there, and we don't have any.
That's the great thing about it. There's chaos going on. If we can manage to possibly get.
Did anybody remember the name of the guy that the prisoner said he works for? Do we remember that name?
I did not write that one down.
I mentioned it, so I could mention it again if you didn't get it written down.
I didn't.
I did not write that down.
Rezmir. R-E-Z-M-I-R. Some,
we could take our prisoner Dorf to the big tent and tell them that we're told to take him to Rezmir. See what happens.
I'm sort of wondering if, so this is 70 feet all the way over to here. So this goes down 20 feet to this. This is 70, this is 20,
correct.
50.
Yep.
For like a natural ramp into the depressed area? Anywhere?
Yep, on this side here. It slopes naturally.
Okay.
Could we tell how they got in here? Did they climb?
Rope ladders, yeah.
Rope ladders?
Let's say we take our prisoner to the big tent, see if we can find Rezmir.
Well,
Have a little chat with him.
we can do that. We have to be very careful. I mean, everything's in disarray, but that's a lot of people that are in there. If we screw this up, we're re-rolling.
I say we go for it. We're gonna be passing the prisoners though.
Okay, each one of these squares represents 500 or
50 feet.
right? So from the entrance to the big hut, we're looking at, quarter to half mile.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just trying to think of how many.
It's 18 times 50.
We're gonna have to make a lot of checks, I think, to get through this, unless they are very in so much disarray that they don't pay us any
I thought it was close to 1,000.
heed. So it's about a quarter mile.
Did you ever watch The Office where Dwight and Michael are arguing about how to say heed in the past tense? Heeded. No, he give he headed. That's what that reminds me of.
If we want to do that, that's ballsy.
I like it though.
You said it's what, 18 squares from the entrance
Roughly.
to the big tent.
It's
Yep.
18 squares, so with walking pace, at my pace, we go through 1 square every 2 actions. Because I'm 25 feet. So each square is going to take 2 actions. So it's 18 squares away. So we're looking at 36 actions.
What
So
if we,
depending on how you want to roll it, I would be very flexible with how we do it. If you want to be stealthy,
What
we
if-
would be
No.
really stealthy.
what if we caused more chaos and released the prisoners, and then, or would that even get us to?
Not a bad
Rosemary?
idea.
Well, we could go in there. I mean, we're looking at. Can you pinpoint exactly where the prisoners are?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There's a big prison.
Let's see. So that's 100 feet. 100 feet. Damn.
Well, they're generous apparently.
Well, what if we just follow this? What if we just follow this backside? Just take a little bit more time instead of going straight through. But then again, I mean, that would be the stealth way. We wouldn't
What's
have you
that
as a
say?
prisoner.
Guards.
Guards.
I'm having trouble writing on
Oh,
graphic
okay. I
paper.
see.
It's-
That's the
it's ripping.
the towers. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are the guard towers.
Pen is not the right idea on graphic paper apparently.
Okay. So with the chaos, we could potentially release the prisoners because first off, I'm going to hand you the coin because that could be a way of verifying who you are. So
I'm gonna have to be really good at.
My persuasion has not been very good.
well,
lately.
you don't necessarily have to persuade
Yeah.
when you have the key or the coin. Be like, prove to me who you are. You can be like, Bean, and that could work, or it may not work. Who knows? But we can do this 2 ways. So we can go in there and you can say you have another prisoner. They can open the gates. You guys can put me in there, and we can wait until nightfall. You can try to gather information as you can. We can wait till nightfall and then jailbreak, or when they open the door, we spring into action.
How are we gonna get information out of Rismir if we're working for him technically?
I don't think you can unless you get close to him, but see, we don't know what it'd be cool if we knew if he was looking for something in particular, because then you could be like, this dwarf knows exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, and we could ask him what our next job is. Would they have us? We captured the prisoners. What is our next job?
One of the hardest parts of being a DM is I get ideas and I want to help,
Right.
but I can't, and so I have to be quiet.
So here's one course of action. We can come into the camp. You can throw me in with the prisoners, and I can gather information from the prisoners. Because I don't know how long they've been there. I don't know what they've overheard. I don't know where they're from, if they're all from Greenest or if they're from other areas as well. I can work on the inside there with the prisoners, and
We can take
maybe subdue some guards that are in there or something, and you can continue on, maybe get or find someone that's of the same rank, similar,
But nobody has their cultist gear on.
Yeah, that's true. No one has their gear on, so that makes it a little bit difficult. You guys will, oh man, that makes it a little bit more difficult because it's hard to deceive because a lot of them are going to already know everybody.
If you want, y'all could do some insight checks to try to get a little help. Like, knowledge checks are totally fine for trying to get ideas. I can give tips as the DM, but I have to have you roll for it.
So, for insight, you know, think of what question you're wanting insight on. You know, is it a smart idea to try to look for the head honcho? I don't think it's the smartest idea because the head honcho is more than likely going to know like most of the humans. I think just because of the fact that they're cultists and stuff like that. The kobolds, they could care less. They'll see a human and they'll probably think, oh, you know, he's you know, oh, he's one of the leaders, you know. Whereas a human may see the other human and be like, halt, who are you? You know. So, insight. No, I didn't insight anything.
I got a 9.
Did you get a 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a 6.
9?
Yeah.
Is that with modifiers?
Yeah.
See if Austin gets better.
I was gonna see.
Yes.
What?
13.
13.
Say, me, it's. I was gonna see if is there a way that we can like. Can we? It's just such a big area. It's hard to be like. How many people are there?
There's hundreds.
Yeah.
So there's more people here than you could take on for sure.
And there's but there's still chaos going around, right? Like nobody's really.
Yeah. There's disarray. There's no order right now. They're all milling about, just doing whatever they want. There's maybe a little bit of even fighting, playful or otherwise fighting going on.
Mainly from the kobolds?
Yeah, mainly from them. The humanoids seem to be staying separate from the kobolds.
Approximately how many stealth checks if we just kind of try to walk through to get to the big tent?
So, yeah. So then that brings up methodology of how I would run it. So what I would do is I would have you do probably more of a performance or deception or stealth, depending on how you want to do this. Stealth would be, we just want to change nothing and just walk and not be noticed. Deception would be, we want to act as if we are somebody else. And then performance would be a different form of, like, we want to pretend.
We don't want to decept them because of the fact that all of us have horrible charisma. So for me, I think it's probably best off to drop me at the prison.
Yeah.
You know, and let me do what I can do there for intel, and maybe you guys can wander the camp a little bit. Maybe you don't have to necessarily go to the big boss man. You can try to find, a group. You know, so these guys are probably clique type groups. So, you know, your high leaders are going to be in their own group. Your mid-levels, your low levels are probably going to be hanging with each other. It's just trying to find the right group of people. If you can find the lower level people, which there's probably a whole bunch of them. So if you can find like the big group of people, you might be able to have a better luck at getting a little bit of intel.
Let's do that then. I like the idea of dropping you off, seeing what you can get in the prison.
I don't like the fact that I'm going to be sending you guys in there to possibly a big group of people, but I think it's easier to blend in a big group of people, especially if it's low level people, because of the fact that those are always expendable and always rotated.
I have some crazy acrobatics, so I'll just climb up this freaking
Well,
cliff.
that's the thing, you have the rope ladder and stuff like that. I mean, if anything...
You could drop rope if you got him in a rope.
Yeah. And there's that little guard tower over there that is armed by kobolds. So, you know, we can, you know, we need to be very, 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 very...
So
stealthy about this.
In general, when I think about this sort of stuff, just for my handling the mechanics and stuff, there's a few ways that it could be done. It could be deceiving, stealthing, head-on attack, or perhaps like what do you call it? What's it called when you kind of upend somebody's expectations? You call that subverting. So subverting their expectations, as in like you go in as one thing and then you unleash hell or whatever. So it's like those are like the four methods I could think of how you want to do this. Are you thinking about like stealthily going in to try to like kill guards and then systematically move your way through camp?
I think we just stick to what we came to do, which is get information.
Okay.
So I think the best way to do that is just to stay incognito or try to just stay off radar as much as we can and just try to hear as much as we can. And if shit hits the fan, then we can somehow maybe make it to the prison and jailbreak.
So, in a way, nonchalantly, you guys want to just, mosey along and investigate.
Yep.
I say investigate very keenly because you're a wizard that has good intellect. So your investigation skill is giving you what, a +2? Unless you're...
Plus
you have
2.
insight and perception. Okay.
Yeah, I got +2 for investigation.
So what would be Smirgoff's role in this?
Smirgoff's...
I think we stick together.
Yeah, I think he's going to be more of like you're the leader, he's the grunt behind you, he's the lower level, you're the mid-level, maybe. Try to blend in. I mean, and it's not necessarily, I don't know if you'd call that deception or not.
And maybe he just keeps an eye out on, like, as defense almost, just to really
Or
try
it could be more of like a perception thing. More of a perception thing where it's like, you're just trying to perceive that you're... I don't know if active or if passive perception would work in that.
I give simple things with passive perception, but if you want detailed sights, smells, sounds, touches, I require an active perception check for that. So if you're walking through, let's say you're walking through Waterdeep, you will notice the smell of bread in a bakery passively, but you will notice, hey, that's rye bread actively.
Yeah. Right. You just have to be careful when you're doing it. When you drop me off, you don't have to worry about me too much, just because I'll do my best to rally the troops, so to speak. Try to find out what information I can from them and get them prepared to get the hell out.
And yeah, I mean, I feel like this isn't something you can fully plan for. We just have to adapt to whatever happens, really. If anything, we can. What time of day is it?
Let's see. I moved it to 9 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning?
Yeah.
So it took us a couple hours to get here.
So almost at midday, we could do midday, and you can just automatically jailbreak.
You want to do that during the day, or should we? We're up on the cliff and we're unnoticed.
So you want to wait for it to be
So
longer?
maybe we should wait until about. You said usually the light starts going down at 5 or 6 in your deal. When's dusk?
5.
If 5 o'clock is dusk, maybe we go in there at about 3 o'clock.
Yep, and then
that gives you an hour of daylight to mosey around, maybe get some information, and then come dusk and stuff, you might be able to get a little bit more information, and then look at busting it out here soon. The good thing is they're all out of their clothes and whatnot. The kobolds have 0 freaking armor. They have an AC of like 10.
Yeah.
Right now, or maybe even 9 because their dexterity sucks.
I think that's a good idea. I think we try to we
can
wait,
fight, but
we go in at a time to where we still have light, but then it gives us about an hour. As soon as that light's gone, then that's the cue to jailbreak.
Yeah, because a lot of the commoners that we're going to have with us, more than likely, there could be guards with them as well. So some of them we may be able to take arms with. Others, we're just going to have to get them the hell out of there and be like, head that way and do not stop.
Luckily,
Because we're not going to escort them all back. We're going to try to, clear their escape, and if people are going to come, we'll be at the rear of the pack, to try to pick them off. But it's gonna be hard going.
Yeah.
Try to save anyone that we can.
Right.
But I think we do not want much confrontation. There's way too many of them. And it's good. We need to stay somewhat in this back area because that's where a lot of the kobolds are by the prison and whatnot. It seems like that's where a lot of the kobolds are hanging. That's where they're at in the guard tower, everything like that. So I mean that might be the place to be hanging a little bit close to, because we should be able to get out of there fairly quickly.
Let's get into it.
So you're gonna wait until 3 to stroll into the camp?
I think about 3 o'clock.
And that would give me a short rest, right?
Oh yeah, you'd have a short rest. Yeah. Oh, that would be really good for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a full rest for us. For me and Austin.
It'd be a short rest for me.
Yeah, that's true. Forgot about that. Okay, so Austin, you get a full rest with 4 hours of rest, and so that's how you're covered there. So you get any?
6 hours would be.
I was gonna say he gets spell slots back, but he's a ranger and he's not been using spells so far. So, but if he's taken damage, have you taken any damage yet?
We got healed.
We
with the
healed
key.
at the key.
Oh, right. Never mind. You just feel restored.
Okay. Has anything changed in the camp while we've been?
Maybe things have settled down a touch, but you still hear like angry games of cards or casting lots of people. You occasionally hear somebody shout something in a voice that or a language you don't understand, and a bit of a kerfuffle picks up in that particular tent, and then you see a guy kicked out, knocked out on the ground, and he slowly picks himself up and like wanders off drunkenly towards a different tent.
So there's no guards at the entrance of this camp?
There's the kobold guards. They seem to be a little bit behaved, but
let's stroll you in there. Into
Yep.
the prison.
Yep, I would stroll me in, and if they ask why you're still in clothes, just go, I can't wait to get this prisoner in here and get out of my clothes.
What if I toss them a coin?
No, not the coin.
No, a gold coin.
oh, a single coin,
Yeah, a single gold.
not the coin. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter with the kobold guards.
Depending on how they.
Kobolds don't really have too much need for money.
Okay.
Gold's probably the most they've ever had in their life.
This is going to be challenging for me. There's a lot of angles I can take here. And there's a lot of NPCs.
There's a lot of
things that can happen.
The good thing is we're almost going square by square.
Okay. As you enter camp, there's a few people coming and going at leisure without any sort of.
I would not talk unless spoken to by a human.
You hear a couple words spoken in Draconic from the kobolds in the guard tower to each other, not to you, not directed at you. They barely take notice of you. The one does seem to mention something about the cloak, but it's missed by the others in the tower. They seem to be ignoring it. They have more interesting things to do. get a couple side eyes from people as they're walking through town, like, or not town, but the camp. Like, why are they in full garb?
Perception 18.
Okay.
I'm just looking to see if they're looking at, primarily looking to see if I can judge if the looks are because they have me or if it's because of they're suspicious.
It could be just because we were just getting back. We're still on getting battle gear because we got you prisoner.
Right, that's the thing.
They're kind of.
So as soon as you get me in the jail, I take that shit off.
They're looking at you, giving you a side eye for a reason that it could be any of those things. It's hard to tell. There's a number of odd things about this current thing going on. They don't challenge you right now, and you, over a minute or two of walking, you start to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more confidence in your stride, and Doothmare, it kind of develops a little bit of an act that makes him look more like a prisoner. You're starting to kind of feel like you're really you can pull this thing off, and you walk by the prison area. You get close to that. You passed quite a few kobolds at this point, not as many cultists or mercenaries. And you can see there is a significant difference in how the mercenaries carry themselves than the people dressed in the dragon cloaks that we've been seeing. And you can also see that there are multiple kinds of dragon cloaks. So I'm going to show you the pictures here, if I can find them.
So they're like the cloaks that we're wearing almost. Or no?
Yes. So, yes.
Okay.
There's multiple levels.
And the humanoids are wearing them.
You see from left to right, you see a difference in rank.
Yeah, check these out, man.
I'll keep that hidden for you.
So you see a lot of the guys on the very far left.
They're all carrying dildo.
And then you see like one guy on the second to the left who's slightly higher rank.
So here are the cloaks that we're seeing, and the cultists are wearing the cloaks.
Yeah.
But they have, I'm assuming, the hoods down and their masks off?
Yep.
Okay.
The mercenaries are not wearing anything particularly interesting other than they're just regular gear. And these cultists are fewer and further between than the mercenaries are.
Okay.
Those look like ninjas.
So you have an important one on. So I would keep yours on, but I'd lose the mask.
Yours is the lowest level of those, by the way.
Mine is?
Yeah.
So I would leave it on since everyone else is leaving it on. Yours I would take off. I would take yours off and any mask that you have because you have a cloak that's just a standard cloak that the mercenaries are wearing. So you need to blend in with the mercenaries. You need to blend in with your guys.
Did we get him in the prison?
Yeah.
I was gonna say before.
Sorry. You're asking if you got into the prison?
So yeah, we were by the prison. So I don't know if they.
Yeah. There's two cultists standing at the entrance to the prison, and it's got a locked gate. It's pretty high walls. They're not really that scalable, and they just look at you. They don't move or anything. Just kind of waiting on you to tell them what you're there for.
I'd tell them that you got a prisoner, and I am going to try to grapple you, and you can just like sort of bump me down and be like, "Yeah, you get in there, you stupid wolf." You gotta play the part, right? You gotta play the part. You know, I don't know you, and I don't want to go in there. You know.
Noted initiate.
Doesn't
to the coin. They respond to you showing them the coin.
So then we grapple.
Yeah, but I'm going to grapple him at a 14.
Oh shit.
So you get to do strength or dex to.
Oh, dex for sure.
And their
It doesn't
checks,
matter. I'm not trying
saves
to,
on
I'm
this
not
one.
trying to beat
Oh.
you. I'm just grappling you.
You
So
can
I
can willingly fail if you want.
Huh?
You could willingly fail if you want.
Well, it's
Either
all
of you
good. I beat him, so I'm successfully grappling him, trying to escape, and you can.
could. Two guards come over and they pull you off.
Oh.
Learn your place.
They open the gate. And
You
they shove
won't regret this. Intimidation.
3.
Duly noted.
You have a voice crack. You won't regret this.
That's exactly it.
He laughs. He starts laughing.
You won't regret this.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
I think they fell for it.
I think they fell for it, guys. That would have been a 1. Oh, I think they fell for it. Oh? Cool.
Okay, so
they
he's in.
drag me off of you because I
So-
successfully grappled you. like a
Yep.
boss.
You're in essentially a yard that's fenced in with all number of races. They're all humanoid.
Okay.
They're all looking ragged. They've been there a long time.
Did they come in with me, or are they still like toting me in, or did I just get?
Oh, you
dragged
essentially
in
like
by
got
myself?
kicked in and they slammed the door on you.
Okay, so I'm in by myself. So this is what I'm saying. Okay.
And so the ground is muddy and sloppy, and it really stinks in here. It's there's
Shit I go through for you guys. I tell
there's
you.
no latrine,
Yep.
and there are unspeakable things on the ground that, not appetizing. There are a lot of very sad and depressed and downridden, downcast people here.
I wonder all my dice were rolling like shit. 3 of them showed a 1 and 1 showed a 3. Freaking A, man. Now they're all under 10. Cool. How many do I see approximately?
To go with, there's 35.
Do they perception? 11. Do they all look like they're from Greenest?
No,
Okay.
they're from all over the place.
Okay.
Greenest has a lot of elves, dwarves, and men. You see halflings in here. There's a half orc on the other side. There's some more half elves.
Any dwarves?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a few dwarves,
Cool.
and they come over and kind of commiserate with you about being captured.
Okay, cool. So, since I'm in there, I am going to defer. And I'm going to go use the restroom. If
Okay,
you want to deal
go
with
for
these
it.
guys. Oh.
Go for it. That chair is broken and it does weird things.
So that way, because they have a lot more going on, me in the prison, I don't expect to get too much intel, but I do expect to get a little bit. Are there guards inside there?
Not inside.
Okay.
Only outside.
Perfect. So I'm alone with these guys so we can speak a little bit more
We
freely.
still made that plan about jailbreak, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be discussing with these people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let them know. I'm going to tread carefully here. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just going to be there, and I'm going to talk with the dwarves first, since it's my race.
Okay.
Let them know, who I am, where I'm from, and
We have a plan.
that we have a plan, pretty much. And And I'm going to go to the bathroom. This way?
Yep. On the right hand side.
Right hand side, gotcha.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna mosey. Hood's down. Huh?
He said, good he found it, but it's a small house, so.
So we'll start off, I suppose, just going this way towards these tents.
These tents hold only mercenaries. As you peek in there, you see no cultists in with the mercenaries. There's just mercenaries.
Okay.
just keep walking, check out some other tents.
Can we go through this?
Yeah, it's just there's some trees there, but yeah, you could. Yep.
Okay.
Now you're back to tents with no mercenaries or kobolds, just cultists from here on out. There's a lot of people with the same garb that you're wearing, which is the lowest level. From what the guard told you earlier, you could put together that you are dressed as a dragon cult initiate, the lowest level of the cult.
What's it look like they're different in these tents?
Mostly counting the spoils. There's a little bit of gambling going on with some of them too. There's some chatting about where the stuff's going, because some of them want to hold on to the gold, and you hear a little bit of like rebuke from some, like, no, this gold is going to the well. Let's see here. You hear one or two people mention that they mention that you need to be careful in case one of the purple come by. When they're gambling with the spoils, careful unless the purple come by.
Do we gamble with them?
Sorry, I have a very, very sensitive.
Well, it's like you have multiple screens, so
I
it's
think
like,
we should cozy on in and
Because I don't
try to play some of these games with them.
I don't think we're gonna get any higher ranked tents by how we're dressed.
No.
So we go into one of these tents and we sit at a table.
You just waltz in,
Yep.
sit down.
And we sit down.
They're by and large not wearing the cloak part. They're wearing the undergarment.
Okay.
So you are the only ones wearing the cloaks right now.
We take them off as soon as we sit down.
Yeah, they kind of look at you like, where did you come from?
Well, we just brought a dwarf
Hey,
to our prison.
We just got back from the temple raid. Brought back a dwarf.
Sounds like you are very late.
Large altercation with the dwarf. He told us he was going to take us to a back door to the keep. But he was just leading us in circles.
I like that.
I'll take a deception check for that. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
That's a good idea.
Loaded.
11. Wow. Oh, all right. Well, still, you don't belong in this tent. This is our tent. Go find another one.
Do you think we just up and go?
We figured we'd be welcome here.
Could you not tell all the beds are taken? Unless you've brought your own bedroll. Suggest you find another tent.
We're just trying to socialize. We're not trying to stay here.
Well, in that case, pull up a chair.
What are we betting on?
My chair.
This is where my lack of knowledge is a problem. So I
We
don't
could play a game of war.
Hey, that's always fun.
Yeah. So
We could we could ask them if they were involved in the sawmill raid.
Oh, raid? That was no raid. It was a show. The whole thing was orchestrated. It was designed to make them think that we were attacking it. In reality, all we did was light a few fires and make some noise. It had nothing of interest to
I was
us.
using the term raid loosely. You know what I meant.
Yes, of course.
Being as late as we are a little bit behind on the upcoming plans.
Well, you should know it. We have more raids coming.
You should get your rest.
Why aren't you getting yours?
Not after a pint.
Well, don't worry about me. This is my tent. You still haven't found one yet.
That's what I thought.
We have our tent.
Oh.
It's just not this one. As we said earlier, we're coming to socialize. Our tent is lame.
Our
I don't
tent
like
is
it
lame.
Our tent does not have cards like yours.
My tent doesn't have any cards either. We were hoping yours would.
I think you have a funny way about you. I'm surprised I haven't met you before. Have you been part of this group for long?
Comfortably long.
Are you a relatively new initiate, either of you? What are your names?
What do you consider new?
Interesting. This one plays word games. What shall I call you?
Mirgoff.
Smergoff. What kind of a name is that?
Beard off.
Don't worry about it.
And how about you?
Terran is my name.
Tyranny.
Praise be the undead dragon.
Sound like your mama said last night.
Yes, it seems you must be one of the fundamentalists then.
Yes.
Oh my god, I have Jedi mind trick.
17.
We'll say it.
Okay.
As,
Very good, very good. Well, we all know that the saying goes as such. And naught will be left save shattered thrones with no rulers. The dead dragon shall rule the world entire. It is not the dragons that rule the world, it is the dead dragons. As any good cultist knows that.
Well, as you have found out, we are quite new.
Yes. Well, congratulations on answering properly. Had you answered the other way, I may not have been so patient with you. Yes, those
Jedi mind trick.
those ridiculous new radicals do not deserve to be serving our queen. Don't you agree?
Oh, I completely agree.
Praise be to Tiamat.
Tiamat. Where's the wine? I'm like hardcore shaking over here.
Where's the beer?
What was that, Austin?
I personally don't have any opinions against them. They've done me no harm.
Whoa! I see we have a feisty one. Please, if you don't mind, explain what you mean.
They've personally done me no harm. That is as simple as that. I mean no more.
So you believe Severin has our best interests in mind when he reinterprets the writings of the prophecy?
No. I don't think he does.
Interesting. Yes. You've
But
got,
those that follow him have done me no harm.
but they have indeed done much damage to our mission.
What have they done?
I don't
exactly?
disagree with that.
They uproot us at every turn. You speak as if you have not seen it. Again, I think you must be new.
Again, I am new. I am new.
We are.
Very new.
We are new.
You have not heard of the talk of the Dracoliches?
No. This be our first raid.
And to be promoted to initiate so soon, I'm quite impressed.
We capture some very high level people.
Well,
We're in high favor.
the longer you are in the cult, the more information you shall learn. Soon, once you are... hang on, let me get the name for it. I'm having fun with this. This is good. Soon, once you are promoted to Dragon Claw, you will learn more. But as of now, you would be wise to keep such interesting opinions to yourself. There are not many in the cult ranks that have the patience of I, but alas, I am no wearer of purple, so...
Now that you have met us, you have yet to introduce yourself.
Yes. My name is... hang on a second. I have a table for this, because I'm bad with creating names.
You're going, the Beyond is off of that too now.
Let's see here. Kinnear!
Yeah.
My name is Kinnear.
What an interesting name, Kinnear.
Kinnear, yes, it's one given to me by my parents. I have not chosen another.
And how have you become of such rank in this cult?
Of Dragonwing?
So we're going off.
Merely by following orders. You would be wise to be careful in your search for information. It is useful but dangerous, and it could get you killed.
And this purple you speak of, when was the last time you have seen them?
There was one strolling about the compound earlier this day. Not many hours ago.
We saw one pass just as we walked in.
Oh, we did? Or are you kidding?
He heard talk about a wearer of purple. He did not see one, but he heard talk of one. And
No,
this
we
would...
saw one. We saw one.
He is very adamant.
He's trying to persuade the DM.
We saw one walk past. The coast should be clear for a little bit longer. That's why we were trying to play some card games.
Ah, I see. Duck and cover. So, is it, as they say? Yes, be careful of the wearers of purple. They are high in rank and power. It may not take much to set their anger burning against you.
This blue dragon we have flying about, he took us by surprise. I did not realize we had such a beast flying around.
Oh, Venathon. Oh, don't worry about Venathon. He only sticks around because we have his dragon egg in the hatchery.
Oh.
We threaten him with damage to his egg. He does what we tell him to do.
So,
Do not try to steal it.
Scramble.
You hear a guidance voice in your ear saying, "Don't even think about it."
I totally
I'll be the one that doesn't have to re-roll my character.
I totally wrote.
I'll just be stuck in this jail for a while.
Somebody else will have to break you out and they won't even know about you and just die of old age.
I wrote this.
Roll your character.
I wrote this like Yoda. I said dragon egg they have.
It's getting late, apparently. It is 9:50, so I will wrap it up here. Yes, now I forgot his name. Dang it! What did I call him again? Please remind me.
The dragon?
The dragon or
the cultist.
Kinnear? Kinnear?
Kinnear. That was it. Yep, Kinnear. Oh dear, I better write it down. Kinnear says, well, yes, it's been wonderful chatting. You're on your way now. And you can see he is of a higher rank than you, so you maybe intuitively pick up on, like, oh, okay, he's dismissing me, I should probably go. And I will probably just stop it for there, right there,
Holy
tonight.
shit, you're way over there.
Yeah.
I'll probably stop it there for tonight, and we can level you guys up to 3. Now that you have level 2, we'll milestone it to level 3, and then it will take a couple sessions to get you to 4, and then more to get you to 5. But I needed to get you guys to level 3, so
we can like when we have 5 million kobolds coming after us, we can survive for a little bit. We have a little bit more survivability.
Yes, and there's other reasons as well. So,
oh, this thing does even more damage now. Because now I could slot that in as a level 2 spell. Holy shit, that thing's beefy.
Wow, I feel like I was a lot more on top of it this week than I was last week. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna get my computer over here set up so that I can level up your characters for you, and I'll just tell you what you have as options, and then going forward I'll probably do a little bit more of a permanent thing of trying to grant you the access to adjust the sheet. I just don't know why it didn't work this time.
So I was doing some research on some of the spells that I have because I don't know all of them, very well. And I have one that's called Guiding Bolt. And holy shit, it's a level 1 spell. So pretty much this thing, I get a +5 to attack with my spell attack. And if I hit you and stuff like that, I do 4d6 damage, light damage. So 4d6, so I can do up to 24 damage. Every spell level up to, I think it's level 4 spell level that I rank this spell into, I get an additional die 6. So if I bounce that into a level 2 spell and cast it as a level 2, I now get 5d6 damage, so up to 30 damage.
Wow.
If I hit. Holy mackerel. That thing is beefy.
Yeah, that's insane.
So these guys have to be careful with me inside this jail. They're really gonna love me. It's like I'm a bomb ready to go off. You could toss me to the kobolds just for fun, and wait till they all surround me and like start giving me crap and stuff, and then I can just go boom, and like all of them will fly back 10 foot.
Well, you would break down that gate with that probably.
Oh yeah, I probably could.
All right, I've got Austin's character sheet up here.
Oh, you see that shit?
8.
Yo,
He
that's
gets,
next HP again.
He gets to choose a feature, and so there's 3. There's Colossus Slayer, Giant Killer, and Horde Breaker. So the first one, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, they take 1d8 extra damage if it's below its hit point maximum. So if it's damaged, it will take an additional 1d8. If you take Giant Killer, it works on large creatures, or larger than that, within 5 feet of you. If they miss, or if they hit or miss you with an attack, you can use your reaction to attack them immediately after, provided that you can see them. And then we got Horde Breaker. Once on each of your turns, when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original target and within the range of your weapon. Wow. Good grief.
We still have our inspiration too, by the way, just so you guys are aware.
What cards would...
So first one does extra damage.
Yeah.
Second one allows you to use your reaction to immediately attack something that attacks you, granted it's larger than you. And the last one gives you the ability to attack 2 creatures in one turn as long as they are within 5 feet of each other.
The first one and the third one. I'm thinking the third one is probably the better option.
I think so too.
The third one's beefy, man. That's awesome.
Let's see if there's anything else that updates at level 3 for ya. There was only one other thing, and that was Ranger Archetype, but there was only one option, so you're a hunter. So I honestly, I would have to look into that to know what it does, but there was only one option, so I chose it for you. So Austin's good to go. He is now up to 25 hit points.
Nice.
Well, you have 35 movement speed? I thought it was 30. Wow, that's great.
35?
It
Holy
has,
shnikes.
I think it has to do with him being an elf. All right, Brennan.
I rolled my hit
Would this
die.
have been considered mountainous terrain or no?
No, it was more like... you know, it's got weird aspects of mountainous terrain.
Because he could have... Because that's where he's...
He's got the,
proficient.
You
in the
call it
mountainous.
proficient in.
Yeah.
So it's not difficult terrain for him, right?
4.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, probably. It hasn't come into play yet. Let's see what you get here. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to actually change it to 3. So let me. Like, oh man, it looks just like level 2 for some reason.
That's funny.
Okay, so we have fighter subclass. So you have the option of champion. What? Hang on a second. That's not a bad one, but we want... I might have to turn on the expanded rules to make it work. I think that's the problem. What?
Arcane Archer?
They don't
Holy
have it?
shit, that's awesome. What's that?
Where is the Eldritch Knight?
What else do we got?
Let's look it up. Let's Google it really quick. I'm experiencing DM brain. I've been thinking hard for 4 hours straight.
Right.
So. Archetypal Eldritch Knight combines the martial mastery, blah blah blah. You're
100 gold pieces for a magnifying glass. Good lord.
It's
Whistle
from
Dixie?
the player's handbook. What? When you reach 3rd level, you augment your martial. Why is it missing? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to look into that one. I think. I have a feeling this has to do with their
That doesn't scroll down at all.
updating. No,
Okay.
it's not letting me. I thought it might be under optional feature manager. The features in the player's handbook. You don't gain the features here automatically.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, identify alcohol with a
Okay, we might have to
scan.
pencil it in.
Okay.
But I'll make sure we get it because I'm like 99% sure we're supposed to have that as an option. Unless I'm missing something, it says level 3. You get the chance to take that subclass.
Okay.
And so I don't understand why it would be preventing us. Oops, wrong button.
Oh, I need to be careful with that. Well, at least in the 5.5 scale mail, I have to roll disadvantage for stealth.
Oh, I thought so, but I didn't say anything in the session.
That would make sense though.
Yeah.
Why do you get disadvantage in padded armor for stealth?
I don't know. That seems kind of silly.
That's weird. But you don't get it in leather armor or studded leather. Or hide or chain. Shirt. Scale mail is disadvantage for that, so we'll have to review that.
Okay, level 3 for Doothmare. You aren't multi-classing at all, are you?
As of right now, no.
Okay.
And my hit die, I rolled a fancy 8 again, so I'm up to 33 hit points.
Oh, interesting. Why is it not?
It's probably. Do you have it set on? On what was it? What do they call that? Leveling up. Hold on a second.
D&D Beyond's changed within the last month. And
It's because it went to. I think it went to
yet.
PHB 5.5.
It has, yeah. So some of the stuff is seems like it's missing.
So like some of the leveling up stuff, they have a note in here for.
Oh boy. Well, I did get Austin's sheet ready. I don't want to hold him too late because it's 9 o'clock for him.
So fixed hit points. I wonder if it's set at fixed hit points, which like for me it would be 5 plus con plus my being a dwarf, so it'd be raising me up by 5 plus 2, so 7, 8 per.
It has you at 27.
Which would be 11 plus 16. Yeah, it's set on fixed hit points by class. It's set on fixed hit points.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to do it differently?
I've been rolling hit die.
Okay. Do you want to roll for it and I'll override?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. What should the total be?
33.
Oh, nice. You got the maximum.
Yeah, I hit it before I came over, and then I just rolled this one with witness. So this one actually was with witness. I was like, sweet, 8 again.
Okay. I think I'm surprised there was not much more to level 3. Guess I'm too used to the upper level characters. Okay, gotta figure out why I can't do Eldritch Knight. Looking for something not in the list below. Are you really gonna sell me Eldritch Knight? I think it's because it's from the player's handbook, which I don't own. Ouch. So it's.
If I.
What's
That
that?
is so
What's the purple dragon knight?
I don't know.
Purple
You wear
dragon
purple?
Knigget.
Oh, it doesn't say. All of these are, so that's from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. This is from SCAG. I'm not sure what that one is. This is Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Tell you what, Brennan, I'm going to look into it, and I will get back to you on it, because I don't know what's wrong.
Sound good to me.
I'll figure it out, because I got the player's handbook, and it's somewhere in my house, but I can't find it for some reason. I don't know where I left it. So I think that brings us to a close for tonight.
Sweet.
I had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we're I will ask you to reprint mine
Oh, yeah.
once we get to 3, just because hopefully it shows up my level 2 spells.
Oh, I should send Austin the PDF for the new one.
Yeah, PDF for the new one. So hopefully it shows up my level 2 spells, so I can do a little bit of research.
Always names it with my account name, which is my original D&D character, Wolfgar Boulderfist. Mountain Dwarf Barbarian.
Oh, get the 4 so I can get my freaking wisdom to 18. And then I don't know what I'm working on after I get my wisdom to 18. I might try to up wisdom to 19 or 20.
All right. I think we're good to go. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. Friggin' this next session is gonna be really good because I'm gonna be like hanging in the dung infested. Luckily, I have. Luckily, I get advantage against poison. So, but it's gonna be jailbreak plus all kinds of freaking wicked fun stuff. So it's gonna be a 3 to 4 hours of. This is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you know where the dragon egg is.
It might be pretty
in the cave.
roleplay heavy too, which gives me a lot to prepare for. But I'm up for it.
There's a lot of bullshitting that you guys might have to do as well. There's a lot of talking you might have to get out of shit. When this jailbreak happens, it's going to be crazy, and we might lose a bunch of the people, and that's fine. Whoever we can save, we save. And we save ourselves as well. So it's gonna be epic, and it's gonna be pretty cool because if we can get the majority of them, if we can get 80% of them back to the keep, that's pretty epic.
That's pretty good.
I was shooting from the hip the whole night. It was all improv.
No matter what you do as a DM, yeah, it was good. No matter what you do as a DM, man, friggin', you can prepare like a son of a bitch, but then you have that one guy or the whole group that's just like, you know what, we're just gonna do this all day. We're gonna, and he's like, and the DM's like, but no.
I was ready for the real thing.
It's like, man, why do you have to go to the temple, man? Why couldn't you go to the one I wanted you to go to? Because that's where I had the big dragon.
I'm kind of happy with my map system I've developed. It's working really well for me. Don't have to draw a whole.
We didn't get any of those fancy, or we got one fancy foam, didn't we? Or no, we didn't. We didn't get a fancy foam one yet.
I've got.
Oh.
I will be working on those, but this was.
Oh, you're still working on it.
This is the best one I have so far.
and it's got a better grid to it. But I have drawn maps that I can't show you that are better.
Cool.
So they're secrets, and hopefully it'll get better each time I do
It's
it.
getting them, yeah.
It takes a while to make those maps.
Yeah, I bet.
And I didn't have a whole lot of space till I set out the second table, so.
Did I hear you print that off?
Oh yes.
I said I could have swore I heard the copy of that.
Do you want it stapled?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, guys, I'm heading home.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for having
Yeah,
me.
Thank
man.
you, Austin.
Thanks, Austin.
Have a good night. I look forward. Are we good for next week, same time?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel, what the?
Oh,
I can't do next week.
that's right. That's right. He's busy. Should we skip a week again?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
That'll
Yes,
give
sir.
you extra time to prepare, and that'll give us extra time. Think about what you're gonna do, like homework. Think about like ideas as to when this jailbreak happens. I'm gonna do my part and try to get every one of the unarmed SOBs with us, because a lot of them, like the dwarfs, they'll fight. So we can take some of the kobolds on our way out. They can pick up some daggers. They can pick up what they can. Since we're at the easy side of it, we could, get some weapons in the hands of some of these people, and some of them might want to follow us. So we may get them out of here, and we might have a couple NPCs with us that will want to come in and lay waste to some people. I don't know. We'll see what happens, because we might be able to get half the way back, make